Hi YouTube, hello Fibsville. It's Friday evening, August 21st, and I'm here and I'm ready to do some art. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and this is my Friday night stream. Look at these flowers, are still doing beautiful. They're still beautiful. Let me move my calendar. I'm going to have a lot of work to do on my calendar. My next morning stream, I've been getting behind on my calendar. Let me put it over here on the floor. Look at these flowers. Aren't they pretty? Hi, Arlene. Welcome, welcome. Let's put them up here out of the way. Okay, well, hi, Lori. Hi, Mina. Mina, I sent your postcard. Yours and Norma's and Holly's. And I should carve on your little teddy bear tonight. I was sitting there wondering what I was going to do tonight. Mina's saying, yes, carve my new teddy bear. Let's go out here and welcome people. Oh, we got some advertisements. Do I have the right channel? Do I have the right one? There we go. There we go. Hi, Sharon. And Lori and Nina and Holly. Hi, Holly. Your postcard is on its way, too. And Nina's and Norma's. Hi, Giovanna. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Holly says, hello, all you fib villains. We're fib villains. Hi, Aunt Becky. Welcome, welcome. Giovanna says, hi, Morning Glory, and Arizona and A to Z. Mina's A to Z, I think. Arizona's Holly, and Morning Glory is Lori Morning Glory. Giovanna Belladonna is Giovanna. Hi, Samantha. Welcome. Hi, Donna. Welcome. Scott's playing hooky for work. Way to go, Scott. Yay, Scott. He deserves a Friday off. Don't you think, Becky? I think so. Hi, Nashwa. Welcome, welcome. You can't type that fast. Neither can I, Arlene. Hi, Patio. Welcome, welcome. Deborah Brown says, happy Friday evening, Meri and Fibs. Happy Friday evening to you, Deborah. Whoa. You're yeah. I went to the grocery store today. I didn't quite spend $300. My brother needed milk again. I made him pay me for it, though. And I said, I'm going to get you 1.5 gallons and put the half gallon in the freezer. He's just been drinking that milk like there's not going to be any more cows in the world. I guess he's thirsty. I bought me some grapefruit juice. I haven't had that for a long time. It's pretty expensive, that grapefruit juice is pretty expensive. But that's what I went to the grocery store for, was his milk. What else did I get? I don't remember. I bought us each a donut. He likes donuts from the bakery. Hell, there you go. That was my grocery for today. I had to go to the bank today. Jersey, hi Jersey. She says, I'm going to be cleaning and listening. Well, Jersey, you're better than the rest of us if you're cleaning on a Friday night. Samantha says she's finishing up the yard and grabbing dinner. We'll pop in and out. Okay, Samantha. Patty O says hello from Chicago. Deborah Brown says happy Friday evening, everybody. Arlene is here. Holly's here. Lori. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Joycey. Hi, Joycey. Able to rejoice. They call her Joycey. Not Jersey. Joycey. Joycey. It sounds like Jersey, Joycey. Hi, Holly Dolly. I don't know why that wasn't showing, Lori. Holly Dolly wasn't showing. You made a mess in there. You can't art if you're in a mess. Uh-oh. You wouldn't fit in this room very fast, would you? Hi, Barbara and Chicken Pot Pie Society. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Candy. Hello, hello. Kim, hi, Kim. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us tonight. Who else did I miss? Allie K. Hi, Allie K. Nina, Arlene, Kim. Emerald Gypsy Arts. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. A big hello from the Southern Ontario, Canada, she says. Well, welcome, Canada. And Emerald Gypsy Arts. Barbara, Chicken Pot Pie Society. Candy says a blanket hello to everybody. There's Janet. Aunt Beck says hello to everyone. Janet says hello, ladies. Well, I didn't get much done today. I did go to the bank today to set up my online banking. And lo and behold, they were having a garage sidewalk sale at that antique mall where I've shown things. And I didn't find much, but I did find these bottle caps. I didn't get much, honest. Yeah, let's see. I've got a staple remover in my newly organized drawer. We organized. I can get right to. I wouldn't guarantee I'd find my pliers again. They're in here, Allie K. It took Allie K to help me find my pliers. All right, look at that. I knew right where my staple remover is. I got to do the Jersey thing and keep organizing. Uh-oh, I might need the pliers now. I'll show you these caps. I probably paid a little bit more than I should. I saw a cheese box of wooden spools, and it wasn't marked. It was just, you know, like a Velveeta cheese box. And so I asked her, and I didn't think there were that many spools in there. She wanted $6 for it. I said, well, I'll think about it. I moved on. I wasn't going to pay $6 for empty spools. They were wooden. Oh, well, I can't have it all, Meri. But then I found these bottle caps. Boy, he really stapled these shut. There must be 10 staples in here. I'm putting them in my wastebasket as I take them out. And I thought, oh, journal charms, journal charms. I'll get one out and show it to you. They're all alike. I think they probably go to beer bottles. I have to tell you. I don't think they are pop bottles. I think they're beer bottles. Being careful with these staples. I don't want to step on one. That would be an owie. Last one. Where did it go? It's not out yet. Alrighty. Let's put my pliers away and my stapler right where it belongs. Ah, that's a big bag for all these bottle caps. Okay, I'll show you one up close because I think they're all alike. But I like them. I think they're cool. Let me stand up here and show it to you. Can you see the little cup on it, the little beer stein on it? There it is. So, and on the inside, it says TRUH. You aren't going to be able to read it. It says TRUGH 205 something plus NT, and it's got a cow on there and a toe. It's got a big toe plus NT. True cow, TRUH plus cow, or maybe it's true bull. It looks like 2 brushes plus something in there. I don't think you guys can see the inside. It's a little dark in there. No, you're not going to see it. So the thing of it is, I'm debating whether to leave it like this and just poke a hole in it and make a journal charm out of that, or to cover it. Now I think on her bottle cap charms, Tanya was playing with them, and I think she hammered hers out. But I don't have a hammer, but I wonder if, let's see if my plier will bend this out. Yeah, it will. I need something else to hold on to it here. Yeah. Excuse me while I do some bottle cap surgery here. I might set my brother to doing this. He kind of likes to do this kind of stuff. And he might have better tools. I think Tanya had a hammer that was just right, she said, if I remember right. I'm really bending it. Yeah. But it doesn't have to be bent all the way, does it? We'll play with this one. There might be maybe about 25 in there. And that's really all I got today. I didn't spend a lot of money because I spent all my money. I spent all my birthday money the other day. I don't think I'm doing this any good. I think I like it better the other way. I wonder if I can bend it back. It's easier to bend it back than to bend it out. Well, this is kind of a failed one. I don't think I'll pound them out. I think I like them. That'll be a I think I like them better this way, and I think I'll just, let's see if my crocodile will punch a hole. I don't even know if I can get in there with my crocodile. No, it might be a trick. No, I could get in where I pulled it out and punch it. I would have to have a, you know, a punch that way. So I think my second best bet, if I want to make a journal charm out of these, is to, I could even put resin on the back, or even put tissue or something in there. They have different things on the inside. This one says 184 Y plus something something something. They have little pictorial art in there that spells out something. But anyway, that's what I got. This is the failed one. But I've got plenty others here to play with, so I'm not going to play with them tonight. I just showed them to you. We'll do something with the failed one. Okay, let's put this away. My crocodile's holding down my papers that blow away. Let's look at chat again. An awl makes a nice hole. Oh, really? An awl? I have an awl here. Let's see. I want it up to the top. Probably about there. I suppose I have to have a hammer. Yeah, I can see where it was coming through there. It is. It's making a nice hole in there. Now this is the one I bent up. So I'm not, look at that. Who said that? Who told me about the awl? Thank you to whoever told me about the awl. Let's see. Arlene did. Thank you, Arlene. That was a good tip. Because I've got a nice little, you guys probably can't see it, but it's coming through real good. I can keep twisting it and make it larger. This is the one I bent up. Maybe I'll hang that one off of my calendar, Arlene. I'll put it in my whatnot box and we'll play with it on a morning stream. Nice tip, Arlene. Thank you very much. See, I learned so much from you guys. Hi, Janice. Hi, Teresa. Azure, you could just glaze a string or a ring to it. Yes, you could. You could. That's good. A good tip, too. Hi, Azure. Arlene gets a gold star from Meri. Yes, she does. I'll have to get me some gold stars to pass out. Hi, Lori Paint Girly. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Colleen. Welcome, welcome. Colleen is Scrap Chick. She says, hi, Meri, Lori, Azure, Arlene, and Sharon. Janice Glein says, I'm old and tired, Sharon. How are you? Or what's that glaze stuff that you dip paper beads in? The glossy accents? That's all I have. I got that Dimensional Magic from Plaid. Oops. I wonder how many spools were in the bag. Oh, they were in a, if you're talking about that Paint Girly in that cheese box, it was in a cheese box. There can't been any more than between 15 and 20, and they weren't big spools. They were just little sewing spools, but they were wood. And she wanted $6 for it, and it was a Velveeta cheese box. I could have used that, but let's see, what else is going on? Glossy accents on the inside. Yeah, Allie, that's what I was thinking. Violet said, outside on the concrete sidewalk, drop a sledgehammer on them. I don't know. I don't think we have a sledgehammer. I haven't seen one around here, but I'm discovering stuff around here all the time. Meri, for the bottle caps, maybe put them between two boards and drive over them. Well, that's a thought, too. That's a thought, too. Oops, I'm reaching for my tea, but I got the paint water. I have iced tea tonight. We had corn on the cob tonight. Yummy, yummy. Let's see. Teresa Church is here. She says, hi, Meri and everybody. Violet's here. Hi, Violet. Janice says, to flatten, take to porch and pound with a big hammer. I'm thinking now I don't want to flatten them. I think I'll fill them. Maybe we'll fill them with beads, seed beads or something with glossy accents. That's what I'm thinking right now. But I love that I can use this awl to poke holes in it. I think I've showed you guys everything else from the from my birthday money. You guys got the lowdown the other morning. And I was thinking I was going to cut up that 800 flowers box. Aren't these flowers beautiful? Aren't they just beautiful? I love them. I put some of our black-eyed Susans. This one's is dying. Some of these are getting old. The black-eyed Susans are getting old. I'll have to refresh them tomorrow maybe. But they've lasted a long time. But I just changed the water just before the stream tonight, and I did put 2 aspirin in there. That's down at the bottom, right in there. But it's dissolving. I lost my train of thought. I guess it wasn't important. Arlene is saying hello to everybody. Oh, Aunt Beck says Scott keeps getting calls from his job he cannot escape. Poor guy. He needs a Friday off. He should tell him he's too far away to come in or do anything. If you have a big shot, I do have a big shot. Will that flatten them? Joyce? I could try running through a big one through a big shot. I'll have to get that. I'd have to dig it out right now. But I'll try that. I'll try that with that. Who said that? Able to rejoice. Joycey said that with the big shot. I'll try it with my damaged one. Oh, can I get that out now? If you have a minute, let's try it. Let's try the big shot. I mean, it isn't that far away that I can't just move the stuff up on top here. I've got it on my other cart over here. It's not that far away. I just have some things on top of it. I'm not on top of it, but, well, yeah, kind of on top, but not directly on top. I seriously need to do another take everything out in the dining room trick. And let's try sending one through the big shot. Gosh, I've got stuff here I forgot I had. All right, hold on. I'm getting it out. Yeah. Oh, I guess I better move my journal. Let me move this stuff here. Hold it. Put you guys back on the table there. All right. Do I put it between plates? What would I put it between? Those are the key. Oh, I got both plates. Would I put it between the plates? I bet I would. Wait, let me look at chat and see what you guys... Let me get the other one out, the one I damaged. So we've got this one. All right, let me get into chat. I don't want to do anything too serious here. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. I'm afraid it will damage your plates. Well, these are pretty damaged anyway. Put it between the plates. Okay, let's see what happens. It can't damage, it could mark up the bottom plate a little with the sharp edge, but it can't really do that much damage than what the dies do, so let's see what happens. I might have to put a, because it's not going to go, see, it's not going to, I'm going to have to put a shimmy in there. Maybe I'll put a shimmy underneath of the, how about just putting this card under there? Will that be enough? No, it's gonna need more. It's gonna need. Hold the phone. Mary's gonna keep trying here. How about using Aunt Vic's journal underneath of here? Or on top of there. Let's see if that works. No, it's starting to work. And Beck, your journal isn't fat enough yet. Well, let's combine this little journal. I think I got this one from, was this one from Arlene? I think this one was from Arlene. We're putting it underneath the plate. I know, I might be doing 10 million things wrong here. It's not, it didn't flatten it. It went through, but I can tell you it didn't even, it's starting to flatten it. It needs another shimmy. Let's try this bubble wrap. I cut this bubble wrap into squares. Let's put that on top of that because it'll squeeze it down. All right. No, it's not, there's not enough pressure on it yet. It goes through too easy. It's starting to flatten it. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Cardboard. Cardboard? You want me to get out cardboard? Where am I going to get cardboard? I have cardboard here somewhere. Of course I do. Oh, I got all these cardboard boxes that I was going to cut up to make. Let me cut a flap off of one of them. I'm going to cut a flap off of one of these Amazon boxes. I want to cut up these Amazon boxes to make cardboard for fabric, for my fabric to do what Lucia does. Wait a minute, I'm cutting it up. Hold it. Yeah. I'm getting it. Hold the phone. I'm almost there. In a minute. It's not that easy. There we go. All right. Cardboard. Oh, I've got to clean back here. It looks like a hoarder lives in this room. Who would that be? All right. So I need it a little bit narrower than the plate, maybe. About like that. Maybe I should do another one. All right. So I got the cardboard. Now, let's remove the journals. Let's see what you're saying. Now, Arlene, we know we're going to wind up in that trash can sooner or later. Oh, dear, you guys. This is the journal spots that Aunt Beck sent me. Now, do you think I'll have enough with just the 2 cardboards? Maybe put one on the bottom and one on the top and the plate. I don't see how that can hurt the plates. I don't think it's going to be enough though. See, so I'm going to have more cardboard. Arlene says, do you feel any taller since you went through the machine? Also try turning upside down to see if that will help. You mean the bottle cap upside down. But I think I need still more pressure. Let's, I might have to get out another flat thing. Let's try that. See if that, let's cut that end off there. Let's try it here and see if that will put enough pressure right there to, okay, to flatten it. Thank you, Violet. All right, let's try this. No, it's just not, it's going through, but there's not enough pressure on it. There's not enough pressure on it. It just rolls right through. I think I may need more cardboard, maybe. Let's get another cardboard flap. Hold the phone. Let me get the other flap off that box. She's going to go get the other one. This time I'm going to use my knife instead of my scissors. And I keep, well, I did look for blades today, but I didn't look very hard. I only looked in the one store where, in the office section, which is only like a half a shelf of the grocery store. And they didn't have any X-Acto blades, but I wanted to get back home. So I know I've got blades around here somewhere. All right, we're going to try some more cardboard. I want to flatten it. I might tempted to take it out and drive over it with my car. All right, let's cut a couple more here. Can you guys see what I'm doing? I don't know what you guys can see. Let me get up and look. I just have my thumbnail there. I'm not going. Oh yeah, you can kind of see. Let's move it up a little. Penelope, I'm going to move you over here maybe. Move that now, paintbrushes. There. All right. Now I want to cut here again. That's a little crooked. I wonder if, let's use this one again. All right. This time let's try 2 on the bottom and 1 on top and see what happens. And I'm putting the bottle cap face up. Maybe I'll put it face up and put the card over it that way, so if there's any Although I'm going to have cardboard on it. Now let's put my other plate on that and see if it will go through. Oh, it just sails right through. Let's try the other cardboard. I might have to get out that other piece that goes on the underneath, do you think? That's pretty thick. It's just sailing through. I don't feel the pressure on it. It looks like it's trying to flatten it. Where's that other piece of cardboard? Here. We'll just keep building up. Now I have to go through the other way. That's a lot of sandwich, though. It might just be that you can't do it. I mean, I'm not even hearing the big shot complain about it. It just sails through. This one might go through. Let's see. Come on. No, let's take one of these pieces off. Let's cut this down a little. Where'd my scissors go? Now, it's not putting enough pressure on it. It's going through, and it puts a little pressure on it. Let's try putting this other piece back. Maybe I didn't have it. Maybe I didn't have that piece short enough. Meri, you did a video on this? Oh, okay. Hold it. Let me try this. Thank you, Tanya. We'll go check it out. Let's see. Because it's just sailing through there. You used a hammer, didn't you, Tanya? It's going through now, but I'm not getting enough pressure on it. You need a hard surface. Well, I'm on my desk. Well, hard surface where? The cardboard's not going to work. You used your big shot. Wasn't that what I have here is a big shot? Oh, you used your big shot. The cardboard's not going to work. What works? What should I use other than a board? It will chew up the blades. Oh, it will chew up the plates. What will chew up the plates? The plates were protected by the cardboard here. The plates are okay. Cardboards need to be under over the plastic plates. They were. I have a plastic plate. I have a plastic plate on the bottom, and then I put a cardboard over that, and I put another cardboard on it to build it up, and then I put the pop can, and then I put 2 cardboards and these 2 on top of that just to keep building it up. I have lots of cardboard now. To something that will not give when you row through. Okay. Cardboard needs to be over the plastic plates. I'm not sure what that means. I have the video link. Can I go look at it here? Will it tell me? Let's see. We're going to go look at Tanya's video. Let's see what she says here. How to flatten bottle caps. Let's turn the sound up. Do sounds. We're turning you on, Tanya. You're getting some playback time here. Volume.
Talking to different people, and my husband's been trying, and I wanted a way to flatten them.
I remember you did the video.
Journals and mixed media, and they weren't coming out very nice. I had tried several things, and he had tried several things. Well, I have kind of got a way to do it. It's time consuming, and it's not for everybody, but it's working very nicely, and I'm sure there's lots of other ways out there to do it. The other thing I wanted to discuss is some ways to put holes into it, and so you can use it for charms or different kinds of things like that. So I'm going to show you these couple of things today, and like I said, we just did discuss it, and I kind of showed it in my live the other day. I have these pliers. They are not expensive ones. They're Chinese, but they have no teeth. They're a flat nose plier. They have no teeth, and I use them in my jewelry quite a bit. They also don't line up real well, things like that. So
I'm watching Tanya. She's talking about her flat nose pliers.
Is you need to bend the edge of this bottle cap out. Now you don't want to grab hold of it and pull too hard, because if you do, you'll split the edge.
Oh, I can do that.
Make sure that everybody can see you. And this takes a little while. We're going to work our way all the way around, and we're going to do it a couple of times.
We started doing that here, and then I decided to bend it back.
So
I don't have the same pliers, but
it's not the fastest thing in the world. But you want to just kind of get it to where it looks sort of like a straw hat. You know, the edge is out there.
I was using my knife.
And I can kind of tell by the feel of it. Back here on this finger, when it starts to be out far enough, it starts not to push into your finger with a sharp edge. It starts to be a lot flatter back there. And it may take 2 or 3 times around. If you try to pull this up too fast, you'll split the edge. And that's okay unless you're going to use it as a charm. And if it's used as a charm, that split edge is going to catch on things. So you kind of want to work at it a little bit slow and easy.
I need another plier.
Okay. And once you've worked it around where it's pretty flat compared to one of these, then we're going to get out our big kick, big bite, cut a bug, something like that. In other words, a die cut machine. And this, again, is not the easiest or the fastest way, but let me zoom back out so that you can see. There we go. And frankly, it is going to chew up your plates some. So you want to think about that. These plates can be replaced. They get chewed up just die cutting. So you want to realize that they could easily get chewed up because the edges of the bottle caps are going to push into there. That's metal. But then you just take your bottle caps and you can take a couple at a time. I found that I can't do more than a couple at a time. For one, you've got to be careful because this thing will kick back out at you. I'm just using the 2 plates and the multi-purpose platform, and I'm just going to roll this through there. They're offline.
Oh, you used your 2 plates. Oh, you used your
Like
platform.
I said, it takes a little bit of muscle.
Okay, I'm going to get out my platform. I wasn't using the platform. I'm going to let you guys
And I end up with
listen to
this little
Tanya
flat box. Now,
here.
here's one where I split it, just so you can see it.
I'm going to get out my platform. I wasn't using that. I was trying to build
And they're
up
nice and flat,
chimney.
and they flattened out pretty
I
nice
have the
as far as
platform right over
round
here.
goes. Let's do that again.
And I don't care if my plates are pretty chewed up anyway, so.
Just realize that this is a tool, and if you ruin your plates, you're going to have to get a new plate.
I am going to put this card.
And watch that your handle
I'm not
doesn't
too
kick
worried
at you.
about ruining the
That's something else
plate.
you need to watch for. You don't want your handle to kick out at you. Let me set this down.
Let's run this through and see if that works.
And I'm going to zoom you back in a little bit.
Oh, I can feel it. Yeah, it's a lot tighter. Oh,
See how nice
it's
and
almost
flat
too
that
much.
came
It's
out?
not going
Like I
through.
said, see how this one split?
There it
So,
went.
That's going to happen, but you're
There it went.
recycling something for your art. So the other thing is sometimes this plastic piece on
I
the
had
back, it's kind of like rubbery. Some of them have it, some of them don't. That sometimes will...
It flattened it.
start
It
to
sure
come
did
off, and
flatten
you
it.
just
Look
have
at
to-
that.
I didn't worry about it.
Tanya, you're the lifesaver. Now, I already have a hole in it.
This one down and
Woo woo.
another one or
Lori
something
says,
like
woo woo.
that when
I already poked a hole in it with the awl. I'm happy with that.
little flattened
I might
tabs
take
that I
some
can use
glossy
in my
accents
stuff.
and put along
And I
the
need to
edge
put a hole
here,
in it.
because it is a little sharp.
Now,
And then on the
any
next
of
one
you
I
have
do,
this, oops,
I
just
won't
a
do
minute.
another one tonight because it's kind of too much. But on the next one I do,
Well,
I'll flatten it first, and then I'll put the hole in it, and I'll put it up further.
I
Thank you, Tanya. Tanya, the lifesaver.
it, but it did not like it. It was not having a good time, and when I went to put a second hole, it didn't want to do
Yeah.
it.
So really, I would have, if I would have used
So, I mean, it's one
the
thing to use your
platform, I
tools,
probably
it's
would have been
another thing to
okay.
ruin it,
But I
and
was
didn't
afraid
find
that it
the
was going to
plates
be
by
too
buying any
much.
proper oil. I didn't really want to have to do. So I have a couple of other tools.
All right, let's put all this away.
This
I
one
got
is
some
a-
cardboard here that I
it's
can
called a
wind
screw
my
punch.
lace up on. That's what I'll use these
Screw this little
for.
thing down. Now,
Nothing
one
goes
side
to
is
waste.
eyelets and
Tanya
one
says
side
you're welcome,
is
Meri.
eyelets.
All right, let's put this big shot back where
This
it
is,
belongs.
jewelry
And I'll use
tool-
these
tool for the
cardboards
most
to
part.
wind up lace.
I have a lot of jewelry tools, so
And
that
let's see,
happens to
this-
be my stash, but
This
you
is
can
the
get these.
keys.
These tend to be a little more expensive than the other tools.
See, if you can send this thing through, I wouldn't see why you couldn't send those bottle caps through. All right, let's put this over with my lace. Hold it a minute.
And if you see, there's a
Well, that
little
was
tiny
fun.
pin right there, and it goes
That
into
was
a little
fun.
tiny hole.
I
Okay,
enjoyed doing that.
so
I learned
When it
from
closes
you
down,
guys.
it closes into a little tiny hole, and it
But
will
now I gotta
punch
put
right
everything
through
back
this
over
metal.
here.
It was very nicely went through. I'm just going to try to put it right in the
Hold
top.
the phone.
And now, if you punch out here
Hold the phone.
in the very edge,
Put my
that's
plate
thinner,
back.
and it will probably punch with a lot of
the
things. But I
platform.
wanted to punch my hole in a little further. Also wanted it to line
Okay.
up. And I just,
I'm just gonna let
Squeezed
Tanya steal the show here.
and I have a nice little hole. Okay, let's see. Can you see my little hole? There, the little plastic piece didn't come off the back.
Okie dokie. Let's see. What do I want?
Okay. So that tool works really, really
I'll
well,
just
and you
put
can
this
buy these
here.
a lot of places. This is not a hard
All
to
right.
find tool,
Hold the phone. I'm
and it
coming.
punches great holes. It will also punch holes in cardboard or
Well, I'll deal with that later.
oh, I had a little piece of cardboard here.
Yay, Tanya! Tanya
This
saved
is
the
a piece
day.
of cardboard that I put.
I can
put
save my
paper
bubble
on the
wrap
top
for
of, and it'll punch holes
a
right
dirty
through.
dozen.
It's a little tiny 16th inch hole.
This
and it
card
works
was
real
just
well. So it's, you know, not a bad tool.
a trial card.
This
Okay.
is, like I said, called a screw punch.
Oh, I was going to
And
get one of those
you
screw
twist it down
punches,
to make it punch the hole.
but I've been
So
using my, that all worked
actually
fine.
goes into a little hole down there.
I'll probably use the all to do
And
that.
I'm just going to
All right. Put my pliers away, Allie Kay. All right, Tanya, we're turning you off. Thanks for all the good advice. Let's see what you guys are saying to me.
Morning, sunshine.
Oh, I have an ad.
Great workout. We have some contenders today.
Let me turn sound off here.
Come on, let's work.
There we go. No more sound, Mary. Oops. Hi, Barbara Clark. Welcome, welcome. Well, it really did flatten it out nice. I'm very happy with it. And it's got a beer stein in the middle, and you can still kind of see the writing on the back. I can't figure out something about, each one is different. This one is something about toes or nail NT, something. True horn, brush something. I'm not sure what all that means on the back. Well, let's see, what did I miss in here? Holly says, Candy, hiccup. What are you doing, Holly? All right. Did I miss anything? Tanya says to skip ahead. Place bottle caps between the plates, shim with cardboard. Here's the video. Okay, I think you guys, that's as far up as I can go. All right. So what else are we going to do tonight besides watch a Doritos ad? Well, let me show you. I have from the other night, the other morning, if you watched my morning video, I made these jumbo crayons. Woo! And I haven't unmolded them yet. I'm just getting all kinds of experiments. I'm going to put this in my whatnot box so I don't lose it. Remind me, I put it in my whatnot box. All right. So let's unmold these. This one I unmolded. And this is the orange one. I unmolded that one. But the rest of these haven't been unmolded yet. So let's unmold my jumbo crayons here. My crayon bars. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Jumbo jumbos. And Sue's, did somebody see Sue's come in? Sue said they have jumbo crayons, and I knew they had jumbo crayons, but you can't get with just one color. I want a bulk jumbo crayon with just one color. And all the ones with one color are the regular size, or I don't know if the large size is in there or not. So that's why I'm melting these down. Because what I'm going to do is buy like a box of 50, black, white, brown, and I'm going to make my own jumbo crayons. And I was experimenting with these. Look at these. Now, this one was different reds, but it took on the brick red color. This is more of a pink color, orange. I guess this was more orange and yellow. A light green and a dark green. And red, black, brown, and this one's blue, but it's got some green in it. I didn't have a lot of light blue. So, what I thought I'd do, oh, Meri needs more boxes. Meri needs more boxes. What I thought I'd do, this is the little platform box that Sousa's cubes came in, but we're just going to put these here for now. What I thought I'd do, let's get my brushes out of the way, the pen out of the way, the scissors back where it belongs, put my tweezers back. Penelope, you're going to go back over here for a bit. And, yep, you guys are going on the trash. In the trash with ya. Just for a minute. I'm going to pull off my white paper here, because I use this white paper if I'm doing my needlework. Sometimes I stream with my, or not stream, but zoom with the needlework gals, and I don't want to put my needlework on this page. What's this? Oh, that's one of those little, all right. So what I want to do is try to mix some colors here. We're just going to do a couple maybe, unless I get enthused. See, I got these ones. I'm really excited to try these, to melt these. And then I got a box of 12 gold ones. Saving those. But I want to mix some colors. And I'm thinking, well, that's pink. I'm thinking red. These are pinks again here. I'm thinking I threw all the crayon wrappers back in here from the other night. I was getting tired of them being on my desk. I got a lot of oranges. I'm looking for a yellow and reds. And I'm running into oranges. I might have used all my red. Oranges and pinks here. What color does that say that is? Scarlet. Scarlet is sort of a red. I want to make a coral. I don't know if I have enough to make a coral. Maybe a dark reds and oranges. Maybe an add a pink in there. And since I've got so many oranges, what can we mix that with? Orange and green will make brown. We could try that. I've got a dark blue. Kind of a lavender maybe. Because I want to use these crayons up so I can get more. That's a gray. Here's a light yellow. Here's a dark red. That's mahogany. That's more of a brownish color. Bittersweet. It's a dark red. Maybe that. I think I'll have to have more yellow than red, because red is going to be a pretty dominant color. So let's grab some of these out here. And you know, it might be fun to mix a gray with an orange and maybe see if I can do a dusty gray. Let's take these oranges and mix them with a gray and see what happens. It's another yellow. There's a lavender. That's a pencil. periwinkle. Let's put it in with the lavender and the blue. Lavender. Let's see. Let's take some of these and put in there. And put that one there. And that one there. I think that might be all I'll do for now. You have to have quite a few colors to get a full bar. That's why I keep pulling out here. Have to, because they'll melt down. That's a peach. Let's put it in with the now peach in with that. Let's put the peach in there. That's a red. Let's add a yellow to that. Let's see what happens with this. See what I get out of this. Copper color. I was having fun doing this the other morning. Oops, we didn't put our boxes back. You know, these elastic headbands are nowhere to be found now. Since they've been doing all those masks, these are non-existent. Funny world. The shortages that you find because of the pandemic. Alright. I'm going to cut off the Crayola wrappers. I don't have a whole lot to do. This one, all I'm going to do is take these colors, kind of pinks and a yellow, and I'm going to mix it with a gray and see if I can't get a dusty color. I'll melt all the pinks first. And I don't want a lot of gray. This is kind of a, what color is this? It's a grayish color. Looks like they might have meant it to be a gold. We'll see what that does to it. It's kind of hard to tell once they get dirty. And if that doesn't work, I'll add something else to it, maybe a purple or something. So we're going to do those as a mixture. So what I want to do is kind of blend some of these colors. I'm more interested in doing the reds and blending the reds and yellows. And that's what this is I'm doing right here. And let me tell you, once these Crayolas get old, it's kind of hard to get some of these wrappers off. Okay, there's a red and a yellow, and this is a peach we're going to put in there. And a yellow, and a yellow, and this is a yellow. Always cut away from your fingers as much as you can. You don't want to cut your finger doing this. And this project is not for kids. This is kind of an orangey color. I might put that over in the other pile. Put it over here. And a yellow. Does that have a wrapper on it? I think this one has a wrapper on it. All right, let me see what you guys are seeing because I moved so many things. I put you guys in the wastebasket. Oh, you're seeing good. A touch of red looks good with the crayon. Yeah. Peach, yummy. I have one on the counter, Cheryl says. One big crayon. I'm melting and blending. Yeah, the others, when I made these others the other day, I kept them all the same color. Like all, I mean, some reds were darker than the other, but they were mostly reds and greens. This is what I'm making. Oranges. Here's a darker green. This is an orange. It looks red, but it's more of an orange. This is a dark blue and a brown. And this is a light blue. I didn't have very many light blues. But I'm making big jumbo crayons. And what I want to do tonight, instead of use all the same colors, I'm going to see if I can't blend some of these. Pinks and reds. I don't want to get too dominant with the reds, so I might just add them a little at a time because I think the reds will overpower the yellows. I could be wrong, so I'm going to be gentle putting in the reds. I got a pink. I might take this yellow and put in here. And maybe this peach and put over there. You need to take off the wrappers. And a yellow. And I think this is a darker yellow. More of an orange again here. We might use it in there. I want to get a coral color. Alright, so there's that. Now, I won't have very many here, so I may not do this. I'm thinking blues and lavenders. But I don't have, I know once I melt this down, I'll just get a very thin bar. I'm going to look for some more silicone pieces that aren't as wide. See, I would like to have half of this. Let's see if I can cut this blue one. I don't want to cut the big one. Let's see if I can cut this in half without breaking it. Oh, see, it cracks. But it was thin down there. But I'm afraid that I won't be able to cut it in half without cracking it all up. So, I'll just melt this down again. So I don't want to cut them in half. I think what I'll do is look for, I know you can get ice cube size, but I want something long and narrow. So I'll see what else I can get. I would like to have half of one of these. Something the size of half of it, like that. And there's probably something out there. These just popped up when I was looking now. And the same thing with the browns here. The browns and the blues, I think I'll save for another day. Because I really don't have enough. And I probably have more in that box. But this is enough to play with. Let's play with these first. And I found that if I break them up, and I'm going to do the yellows first. Well, I guess I want to mix it. I'll put in some yellow and maybe this red, and see how much that red overpowers it. And then we'll go in with, well, let's break up the others because I know I'll need to use them. They melt better if you break them. You know. Let's put the yellows here and the oranges over there. And I think I need my palette knife. And I had a piece of paper here I was using to clean my knife off with. We'll use that again. It's always fun to experiment. But what I'm thinking is that I can get some bulk crayons of blacks and whites, because I use black and white all the time. I use black and white all the time. And if I could get some bulk ones, they just work so much better when you're melting. And I'm still waiting for my encaustic order to arrive. I thought it would arrive today, but I looked at the deal and it said it should be there on the 22nd, so I think that's tomorrow. Now I'm going to go ahead and break these, but I'm going to put them in the other, keep them separate. Now, all right. So I need my heat gun, which is right here. All right, are you ready? And I noticed when I did it the other morning, I tried to keep my heat gun at an angle where you guys could see what was happening, but most of the time I had it just like that, and all you saw was my hand. So let's keep it at an angle. And all I do is this silicone, it's a silicone mold, so it can take the heat. And you'd be surprised at how fast this stuff heats up. Feels like there's something under it though. What else isn't? Oh, there is. There is a Crayola under it. All right, let's try this again. And you just kind of, now it might have some of the blue in there from the one that was in there, but that'll just blend in. I'm not too worried about that. Mostly because it's going to be a blend of colors anyway. But I think that red is going to be dominant over the yellow, so I think I'm going to need more yellow than red. See how fast it's melting? Let me zoom in so you guys can see just a little better. Now zoom in just a little more. Nope. There. I looked at a chair today and they wanted $80 for it. And it didn't even have wheels, but it looked like a nice one. So I went on. That was at the sidewalk sale today. And look how fast it really does. It cools off real fast. These are already sticking to the bottom here. So what I'm going for is a coral color. I want to do some blends. So I'm doing reds and yellows. I might need to add a white in there, but I think I'm going to need more yellow than red. See how dominant that red is of where I've melted? Let's throw some yellows in there. It will splatter. That looks like a white there. No, that's yellow. I'm not sure what it is. Doesn't look as yellow as the other one. Like stirring gravy lumps. Let's put some more yellows in there. Put all my yellows in. I might break up this one. It's more of a peachy color. And let me tell you, these will cool off really fast. I was able to unmold one of them the other morning. So we might be able to unmold this tonight too. See, I put in all that yellow and one red. I have to set this down. It's stuck here. There we go. It looks more like a, it's not the coral I want. I want more yellow in there. I'll keep adding yellow. It almost looks like a clay color right now. It looks like Georgia clay. I need Georgia clay. That's what it looks like right now, is Georgia clay. Let's put this peachy one in there and see what happens. And this one maybe. And while that's doing that, I cut some other newer crayons over here. And did I get out the yellow already? Here. That's orange. I must have already got the yellow out. Well, kablooey. Did I use up that other yellow? I might have used it up. See, these are the jumbos, and those are what I like to use. Let's see what I got. I got a yellow here. Here's a yellow. Here. There, we'll use some jumbo yellow if I need more. But Meri, if you use all your yellow, you won't have them for your pet portraits. I'll have to get some more. Crayons are easy to find. And all I got in here is, well, I got a darker, this is what is this? Yellow orange. And this is probably orange. That's orange. I don't want orange. I think I grabbed my yellow out of here. I think it's that. All right. Let's break these two up. That one isn't going to break very hard. I might need to throw a white in there, but we'll see. See how stiff this is already? Look how stiff this is. Just from, and it's even solidifying on the bottom. So it hardens really fast. It cools real fast, which is nice. I've got a clay color now. I'm not sure I want a clay or it's more of a tan clay. That's why I said I was afraid to add too much red. I want a coral, is what I'm going for. I might have to add a pink. We'll see. Clay is okay. I like a clay color. I like Georgia clay, is one of my favorite colors. So what I'm doing here is okay. Let's add some more of these yellows. And I'm going to throw this kind of a pinkish color in there. See what happens. Kind of a yellow orange. All right, let's see what happens with that. pretty. More of a clay color than what I was going for. It's not the coral that I wanted, but that's okay. Like stirring the lumps out of the gravy. Only lumps don't melt like wax do. Yeah, I've got a nice pretty clay color type. I'll show you on my paper in a minute. It's more of a tannish color than what I was going for. And I think if I add a white, it'll just make it a light tan. I'm putting some more orange in there. I don't want to put any more red in there. It was really not too bad. Let's test it on paper here. See what I got here. It's a pretty, it's not coral, it's more of a clay. It's more of an orangey clay color. I'm going to try to add this bright pink and see what happens. Let's get a little more red in it, maybe. Maybe a little more of this orange. I don't want it to be orange, but it is what it, ooh. Oh! Look, I spilled it. Oh well, I'll scrape that out. You gotta be careful. It'll harden and I'll peel it out of my, I spilled it over into these other empty spots over here when I picked up my heat gun. Turning a coral color, I just needed a little more reddish in there. I think I'm happy with that. Now, The question is, let's put this back in there. See how quick that hardened? I can just peel it out. Got some over in here. Don't spill it again, Mary. All right, all right. It's getting pretty full in there, isn't it? I think I want just a teeny bit more of that pretty. Let's do this. Let's melt this in there and call it done. I won't have enough to do my other exploring. I'm going to save my jumbo yellow. See, I would like to have something a little bit bigger than this. Just a little bit wider and a little bit longer than these. All right, let's do these. I have to hold my heat gun up a little higher when it gets fuller, otherwise I'll splatter it and it'll run out. Get it on my desk. Move it over. Let's move it over here. Happy with it. It's already starting to get solid on the bottom here, down in there. Got a big hunk there. I don't know what that is. I think I can let that cool. I'm pretty happy with it. It's kind of an orangey coral color. Some corals have a blue cast to them. Let's wipe my. Now I added more red to it, but Well, that was fun. All right, so I got these red ones down here, and I've got these, but I don't think adding this, I think this is a, let's see what color this is. Let me get that card I was playing with. I think they mean this to be a gold. It doesn't look too gold to me. It's not, it's more of an antique gold. It's more of a gray gold. I see a lot of gray in it. Let's heat that and see how it looks. There it comes. Yeah. It's kind of pretty. Oh, you know what it'd make nice? And I bought a box of 12. I'll bet I could stamp a seal into that. Ooh. I'm thinking of my proclamations. Of course. I've got those seals. I'll have to check and see what I have. I'd like to make a seal of a little kitty cat and go that would be fun. Let's see what happens if I add a little. Ooh, that's pretty. Sort of a dusty, dirty pink when I do that. Ouch! I put that right in the... Luckily that was pretty, it's cooling off so it didn't burn. It just... it surprised me more than anything. That ouch was not a owie owie, it was a what in the world did you do, Mary? I put my finger in it. I put my finger in it. Honestly, don't let your kids do this. Don't let your kids do this. Keep this away from kids. 60-year-old kids. I dropped my heat gun in it too. Now let's melt this. Blow away. Don't blow away. You guys, you get to see all the mistakes. I was going to show you this red and the gold blend. That's pretty. I like that. I'm going to hold it up closer to you guys. See what you're seeing. I am loving that. Put some more gold in there. I like that a lot. Let's it's kind of hard to move this now that I want it to cool off. It's starting to cool around the edges. I'm going to move you guys over here. Let's try some different gold blends with that gold. Let me get out another piece of paper. Oh, you guys are going to have to go over on the wastebasket. Sorry. Let me get out just a piece of copy paper here. And that gold Crayola. And let's try, I tried the red. Let's try one of these blues A light blue would be pretty. Let's try the light blue and gold. Let's see what I get. I've got my toe twisted in the cord. You aren't in the wastebasket. You're over on my supply cart. All right. Sorry if my head got in the way. Let's clean this off first. Owie, owie. Didn't hurt too bad. This is a light blue. And maybe a light green and gold. I'm going to try some gold mixtures here. I got more gold. And I tried it with the red. Let's try it with the blue. And this is kind of a lavender and a pink. Well, it's kind of a lavender blue. This is more of a pinkish lavender. I need one of those dark yellows. That's really more of a pink. More like that. All right, we're going to try it with those three and see what happens. Can you guys see, though? If I do it up toward the top, let's pull it up a little. Let's turn it this way. All right. Meri's experimenting. This is my gold color, and it's kind of a dark gold. And I'm going to try it with a mix with a kind of a bluish lavender. And I've already done the red, but we're going to do it again. This is kind of a reddish pink, and this is the orange yellow. Coral is a mix of red, orange, which ultimately means red and yellow, lightened with white. You can get by blending 3 parts rose pink paint and 2 parts of yellow paint. There you go. Well, I didn't have a whole lot of yellow. I think you need more yellow than red, but you do need... I'm kind of liking this. I wait till it solidifies and we'll pull it out and see what it looks like. We'll see. I might have gotten more of an orangey color, but we'll play. All right, let's move these off to the side because I don't want to melt them right away. I want to melt the gold here first. Get me a spot of gold here. And this is more of an antique gold. Alright, so there's that gold. And I'm going to mix some blue in there. Change my hand here. Bluish, kind of a light bluish lavender color. Like that. Mix between the out here. Kind of makes it a gray. Well, it's kind of pretty though. Let's just put some more gold in there. I kind of like that. If I streak it, you don't want to stir it up or it'll all turn gray on you. It's kind of pretty. Alright, now let's mix some with the red again. I like the red a lot. Let's do the red. I got a box of 12 golds. I might order some more. See, I like the reds in there a lot. Alright, now let's do it with the orange. Yellow would look pretty too. We'll try the yellow too. Let's do the golden orange. Oh, that's pretty. We need a green, a gold and a green. Let me get a green out. I might have a green. Let me get a green out. Yeah, don't spill them all, Mary. Now, if I got a box of gold and a box of red, I could probably do a, you know, like a swirl type thing. Rather than letting it all blend in, do a layer of gold and then swirl in some red, but not stir it all up, you know, like you do with a swirly cake. No, that's a light green. We want a green, maybe like that. Make a patina color and maybe a dark blue. See, here are my golds. These might be a lighter gold than the one I have, too. Let's keep those out. I'm looking for a dark blue. Is that... Well, that's more like that one. I want a dark blue. There we go. Alright, we're going to try the green and the blue. I'm just going to melt all these crayons. Not all tonight, but they're eventually going to get all melted. But I love this mixture. Let me hold it up for you so you can see it closer up. See, isn't that pretty how it mixed in there? And I can see some shine. You can kind of see it when I tilt it. That gold has a shine to it. The blue's not bad. And I really like that orange in there. So this might be fun to play with. That might be fun to play with, which is what I'm going to do. I'm thinking that I'd like to do some houses. Wouldn't it be fun to do some houses? Yeah. Let's try that gold and a green right here, and the gold and the blue. Let me take the wrapper off. Now I'm going to have to get some silver too. The blue already has the wrapper off. Let's put these up in here. All right. We're going to do the gold and the green up in here. Where's my gold? I moved it up here. And Deborah's going, Meri, where are your finger guards? Well, I didn't know I was going to do this. I'm being careful. I'm being careful. There's the gold. Now let's put some green in it. Kind of gets a patina color. Kind of an old patina. Let's do the blue over here. Ooh, oh, I'm loving that. I'm loving the color mixes like that. I'm loving this. There's the gold and green, and here's the gold and the blue. Wow. This is the gold and orange. See more gold there. Gold and orange, and the gold and the red, kind of a reddish pink. It's not a red, true red. It's more of a red pink. And the gold, and even that light blue's pretty. Well, I'm loving that. Now, let's get out this broken one. These are the golds that I got when I ordered, and there's one in here that's kind of broken. And let's see what the difference is of the one that was in my box from who knows where. Let's cut this off and see if it's a lighter gold. It looks like it might be a lighter gold, but I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, it looks like it might be a lighter gold. More of a champagne gold. Let's see how this melts down. Oh, it's pretty. Where's my knife? My palette knife. Let's do some shredding. You knew I'd end up with gold somewhere, didn't you? Now, let's streak some. Get rid of that knife. Oh, I got that out. Put the wrapper out. Let's streak some more blue through there. And let's just kind of mix some of that dark gold with it. And let's do the same again with the green. My green. And I'm losing my colors. The orange was up here. And that darker gold. Red, where's the red? More of a pinkish red. And the blue, but I didn't. Let's try this one. No, that wasn't that. Oh, I lost the blue one here. There. I'm going to leave it like that as an experiment sheet here. It's kind of like a swatch, color swatch sheet. I think I really like the orange and gold over here. I kind of like what's happening. Not sure you guys are seeing it very well. I like what's happening in there, and I like what's happening in here. It's got a little cracking going on there. It's too thick. And I kind of like the green and the gold. Just swoosh through there. I'll have to play more with it. We'll see what I can do with that. Now, let's see what's happening over here. See how this is getting solid? It's not quite solid yet. I think I can touch it. It's not quite solid yet, though. Well, maybe it is. Boy, it's really thicker. It's the thicker one than what the others are. It's about a 1/2 inch thick. Let's turn it and let it cool off on the bottom a little. It's a little tacky down there. I'll just set it and let it cool. It's got a little tear from here. That's okay, it's gonna melt anyway. It wasn't completely cool there. All right, let's just set it aside. So, what am I gonna do with these now? I think I'm done playing. I'm thinking I'd like to do some houses. So, let's put these in there. And while this is cooling off, I'm going to set it up here and put my tray. I've got all these broken ones. Put those in there. We're not going to fool with those. Let's get out a piece of paper. I'm going to look at chat here in a minute. I've left you guys alone in the chat room. Shame on me. Let's go look at chat. You weren't in the wastebasket, but you were getting there. I was having too much fun with my crayons. I was having too much fun with my crayons. Yep. 100%. Oh my, what a big crayon. Isn't it huge? It looks orangey. It might need more, well, it might be a pretty coral color once I melt it. We'll see how it melts. It's still warm, and it's still kind of soft in there. Let's just set it down there and leave it alone for a while. So I imagine a box like this would maybe just about make one big, huge square like this. And I think, what did this cost me? I don't remember. I don't remember what it cost me, but they're metallic. All right, let's see what else is going on in chat. I think it would be cool, Aunt Beck says, to grate some crayons in different colors and then melt a base and just sprinkle the colors on the top without stirring. We could try that. I don't have a grater in here though. I'll have to try that. I'll have to get I've got a little, just a little flat grater that I might have thrown it away because I think I broke the handle on it. But you can get those at the dollar store. I'll stop in at the dollar store and get a grater. I've got a grater that I paid more, a food grater that I don't want to use for crayons. But yeah, that would be neat. Meri, you're making a faux encaustic painting. Yes, I am. Yes, a faux encaustic. In fact, Suze, well, you know I ordered some encaustic. But this is more of a trial to see how the greens and the blues and the reds would look with the gold metallic. And it really does look nice. I'm loving this dark blue. I'm loving that in there. But now, what I want to do is try, this is the brown, and see, I just want to melt it enough to go like that and make some houses. Let's just wait. I want to look at chat. I get sidetracked. You guys are sending me down a sidetrack. What am I, a big crayon? You could shave them with a shaver. Yes, I could. And I'm not really into shaving them. I could try it. I kind of like making the big crayons, the big solid. The reason I did it this way is I want a solid color. Like I want a solid black, several solid blacks. Because when I'm working on those pet portraits, it's the biggie jumble colors that I can control the most, that I need the most. When I work with these little colors, they melt so fast, and before they become an inch big before I'm done. And I'm finding that I like the jumbo ones, and I use the browns and the blacks and the whites the most when I'm doing pet portraits. So, I mean, because like I said, you use a green, but usually you don't have a green dog or a green cat unless you want your dog green. You use the green for accent or maybe for the eyes, but you don't really need a big jumbo green. And that's why I wish that they would sell just a pack of big jumbo blacks like they did this gold pack here. See, I can get jumbo crayons. In fact, I had this. See, I can get jumbo crayons like this, but I get all the colors, and I don't need all the colors. I want a big box of blacks and a big box of whites and a big box of browns and maybe a big box of yellows. And that's really all I need. So that's why I'm melting solid colors. And to make things like this, I really don't need to go to the trouble of shaving them down. I can just break them up and they melt fine. So that's the reason for doing that. But if you want to do more experimenting with mixing, like what Aunt Beck suggested, you know, shaving them would be fun to do. Purple and gold was my high school colors, Holly said. Holly says, no, Lori. What did Lori say? Janet said, Arlene, will you post the link in Phibbsville for Meri and the ladies? What was that? Did she do, oh, gold and purple. I didn't do gold and purple, but I did gold and dark blue, and I like that. Gold and purple would be pretty, too. Meri will read the chat when the stream is over. There's no telling when she'll see a post in Phibbsville of what. Let's see. The orange and gold is my favorite. Like the blue. I posted one up a ways. Dollar Tree has them, but I can't get a short link for Dollar Tree. What was it? This is a crayon mode. Oh, is that what you were saying? Let's look at that crayon mode. Let's go look at that crayon mode. Do. That may be what I want. Oh, look at that. Are they big, though? Are they biggie crayons? How big are they? 4-pack. High quality silicone, larger than your regular crayon, harder to break. It doesn't really say how large they are. It says, oh wait. Uh-oh, unresponsive script. Stop. Let's see what this is here. I want to see what these are. Frequently butt together. Well, I guess that's what these are. Size 2. 1 animal crayon. Oh, they're animal crayons. Oh, those are animal crayons. Okay. All right. Well, I don't mind an animal crayon. Let's see. They're double-tipped triangular silicone crayon 2-pack. I wish that they'd give the dimensions, how deep. High quality durable silicone, larger than your regular crayon and harder to break. I'd like to know how big they are. They might be fun to try. They are not that expensive. I'll have to keep that link. Am I signed in? Let's add one to my cart. Add to cart. Well, I went someplace there. Wait, what's this one? Oh, look here. Here's some square ones. Let's see what this is. Slab ice cube makes 4 long rectangle cubes. Perfect for commercial bars. Oh, here's give some sizes. Style 5.25 inch -4 molds. 2-inch cube. I don't want a 2-inch cube, a 1.25-inch cube. That might be what I want. Okay, well, I'll come back to that later. Let's get out of that and come back to chat. Thank you. What else was the Dollar Tree one? The crayon molds are not much bigger than normal crayons. Okay. Oh, you own one, Loretta? Okay. Well, see, I don't want a regular crayon. I know you can get regular crayons, and then you can get large crayons, and that's probably what these are. And then you can get the jumbo crayons. But that one ice cube tray link I was looking at might work. Look at the other pics of the crayon mold. They show someone using them compared to their hands. Okay, Allie K, I'll do that. I'll go back after chat. Don't let Meri fool you. She does not need our help to go off on a rabbit trail. That's for sure. We're all a bunch of rabbits. Oh, you're cute. Sherry said maybe a teacher store has them. I thought I saw something about a list time idea for crayons. Oh, that's a good idea, Aunt Beck. A list of idea for crayons. Meri, these are the ones you can find at the Dollar Tree, the silicone ones. Oh, let's see. Let's look at those. Oh, pop out ice cube trays, bottle size sticks, keeps drink cold, a pack of 3, freezes quickly. Tray dimensions are 11 3/4 by 4.5 wide by 0.75 deep. Yeah, like, okay, so if they're 4.5 inches wide, even if they're 4 inches wide, and say there's a 1/2 inch on each side or something like that, and 3/4 inch deep. Oh, that sounds, you can get these at the Dollar Tree. Oh, and they're on Amazon. Let's put those in my cart too. I'll put them in my cart, and before I check out, I'll take out stuff. All right, let's get back out of here though. Thank you, Arlene. You guys have me shopping on Amazon. We're not going to do that until I reach 8,000 subscribers. Then we'll go shopping for good stuff. Thank you, Arlene. That's what you use? The water bottle ice cube silicone molds would work better. Okay, Loretta. And hi, Loretta, and welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Sherry Van says, love them. Hi, Renee, Little Red Wagon. Do you like them, Sherry? And Sherry says, yes. The crayon molds are not much bigger. Turned out amazing, Cheryl. Sherry Van, maybe your teacher store has them. Green and red can make a good skin hue, Joycey says. Okay. Meri, you know you're making a faux encaustic. Okay, so this is getting cool. It's still a little warm in there. I can feel it's a little warm. We'll let it cool off completely, so let's go. You got me. Let's do a list. Aunt Beck said a list. And I think that's a good idea. Let me get my journal out. Because I wanted to do a list tonight. And I didn't know what I was going to do a list of. Well, Aunt Beck answered it. So I'll have to zoom out a little. Here's a birthday card that I got from Gail. Isn't that pretty? And let's see. I'm going to try something here. Where did I throw that tool? No, I was thinking it would, maybe I didn't press hard enough. I was thinking it would mark off the, emboss off the gold. Well, a little. I didn't do much over here. No. All right, forget that was just a trial. Let's see, I need another piece of paper here to put underneath my paper. And we need a pen. And let's move these. Let's just take one and set out here. And let's move these. Where am I going to move them? Over here. And let's move the heat gun. And let's zoom out a little. And like that, so you guys can see. All right, we're going to put this. I think I'll... The thing about doing a list on here is that my ink soaks through to the page, other page. What did I do with my other list? Let's list down. And I did a list on, well, we'll see what happens. All right, we're going to do a list. I really do like what happened on this card, though. I like that a lot. I could see doing some houses and playing with that, which is what I'll probably do eventually. All right, let me get my pillows set straight here. We are going to do a list. And come back into live chat so I can see you guys. And let me have a sip of tea. And let's, just for the fun of it, take a crayon wrapper and put here. Right here at the top. It's got kind of a double wrapper here. Come on, get out of there. Yeah. That might not be a good one. Let's try this one. And let's use one of these glue sticks. Oh, it's not a glue stick, it's liquid glue thing. How does that work? Wait a minute. What's this? Okay. Huh. I've never seen these before. Do I have to snip off the end? No, I don't think so. It comes out. Who sent these to me? I got these in the mail. Sent me a pack of them. Was it Norma? Somebody sent me a pack of these. Alright, hold on. We're setting up the list. I gotta put a crayon wrapper at the top, of course. Of course. We'll just let that dry up there. Now I need another sip of tea. I'm getting thirsty. Okay. So I think I'll use this pen. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sending myself a super chat. Oh dear, Meri. Meri, I'll take that paper for collage. How Suze. Okay. I'll think about it, Suze. Oh, that end would be a glue spreader? Oh, really? Is that what it's for? So you put the glue on here and you spread it with this. How cool is that? How cool is that? Thank you, Joyce. Was that, yeah, Joyce said that. So you spread it. Oh, cool. Can you refill these? Are these refillable? Let me take this cap off again. Doesn't look like there's a place to refill it. Oh, phooey. This would be neat if it was refillable. How cool are those? I like those. You can always keep this part though, because Suze gave me a glue spreader. Of course, it's here someplace, Suze. All right. So the list is, what can you do with a crayon? What can you do with a crayon? I can think of some things you're going to say. That is the list. I'm going to put Fibsville list up here because I've been keeping the Fibsville one separate from my, or I've been labeling them different. And this is 8/21. Yeah. Scratch art, Aunt Beck says. Scratch art. We'll see how many we get on here. Color. Of course you can color with a crayon. Oh. Color. Got some waxy on there or something. Melt and sprinkle bits of grated, melt and sprinkle bits of grated crayon in a, what is a bead? What is that? And sprinkle bits into a bar, I think she means. Not color with them. Make lines of melted color. Lines of melted color. You guys are gonna, and I'll tell you, I have to tell you this. All these ideas you're giving me in our stream coming in September 14th. Is it the, no, it's September 11th. Friday, September the 11th. We're having another live stream hop, and we're going, I guess we can announce it because it's on the list in Fibsville. Aunt Becca's going to join us. Yay! And Janet Nash is going to join us as a guest. Aunt Becca's going to join us, I think, for all the, join the group, and Janet is coming as a guest, but we'll see if she wants to join us too. And I have to tell you, if you're interested in joining a live stream hop, I've been rolling over in my mind doing another one on Sunday nights only, and maybe having another group, because there's a lot of people I think that would love to do this hop with us. So I'm just going to throw that out. If you're interested in maybe hopping on one night a month, one Sunday night a month, I usually stream on Sunday evenings starting at 6. And it would be in the evening, and it would probably be like a half hour, and we could probably get 4 or 5 people on a Sunday night hop once a month, and I'll still do the Friday ones. So message me or email me if you would be interested in doing that, and I might set up another one on Sunday nights, because these are really, I think people are enjoying them, and I know we're enjoying doing it. So, lines of melted, let's see, make lines of melted crayon. But anyway, on the 11th, my technique is crayon, so you guys might give me some ideas here. Candle making, oh, that's a good idea, candle making. postcards. As a resist for painting. Ooh, there you go, Janet. Ooh. I like that idea too. A resist for painting. Oh, a base. Sprinkle bits in a base. Okay, thank you, Becky. Leaf rubbings. Hi, Jersey. How's your cleaning going? What did I miss one from Janice? I got Janet's. Did I miss one from Janice? Yeah, you did send those glue spread a long time ago. I have them here somewhere. I tried to keep them with my brushes over here, but I keep knocking things off, so I have to clean that card out. Rub with a tissue and make shine. I haven't tried that. Rub with a tissue and make shine. Just like a shoe wax you're talking about, like a shoe wax, only a crayon. That would be interesting to try. Leaf rubbings, I got that. Thank you, Janet. She dropped a link to the Phibbsville face group. Melt and mix with beeswax and pour into a candle with a wick. I got the candle. Let's put mix with beeswax. We'll have to try to make some candles. Because we could do that online like I did this. I could make some candles here. Just all I need to do is put a wick in there. And we could have some square candles. We could also take 2 of these. And let me grab another one over here, hopefully without knocking them over. And just heat, melt it down a little and then put them together like that. And have our wick up there. Now, have you ever melted a crayon candle? I think we'll have to mix it with beeswax. Get a milk carton. I'm going to make some ice cream tomorrow. I got some little cartons in there. I'll save them. I'll save them. I won't throw them out. Okay. So candles, I like this resist. I might try that. This might be a possibility for when I do. You guys are giving me ideas for my stream, on my live stream on the 11th. And maybe we could do a candle. That would be fun to try. I'll get some beeswax. Smell the box like Dee Dee. I knew that one was coming. The smell box of crayons. And doesn't she just keep a box out just to smell? Tombstone rubbings. Well, we got rubbings, but we'll put tombstone rubbings. You know, when I was up in Wisconsin, this pen is giving me troubles here. When I was up in Wisconsin, one of our friends, I'd visit there, and she had on her wall these big, huge pictures of tombstone rubbings. And very, very interesting. I'm not sure that I'd want a tombstone rubbing hanging in my living room. I mean, it's interesting to look at, but you have to think, that's a tombstone hanging on my wall. I'm not sure I'd want that. I would put it in an art journal. Oh, yeah, melt and use the sealing wax. Melt and use as sealing wax with a stamp of your initial. I like that idea too. Sealing wax See, and that's what I'll probably end up sending this to Sue's because she wants that for collage. I can make another one of these. But when I was doing a spot of gold, I guess I was doing it on here, but I messed it all up. Oh, I guess I did it on this. Did that spot of gold and mix red or mix some of that dark blue with it and seal a note, a secret letter. Melt and use with sealing wax and your initial. I like that idea. I like them all. 13. No, Meri, the glue. No, you said you wanted that paper for collage paper. The glue, you sent me a glue spreader. Oh, did you send me the glue? Did you gift this to me, Suze? Somebody gifted me a whole row of these. Was that you? Just here recently for my birthday. I thought it was Norma. These came recently. You gifted me a glue spreader. I don't know what you mean, no, the glue. Melt down a page. Yes, of course. Melt down a page. My pen is starting to skip here. Jersey says it's as clean as she's going to get. You're making tags. Good for you, Jersey. Mail them to Meri for a happy mail. I'm going to skip that one. That's a good idea, but no. Yeah, I want you guys to use your own crayons. Don't mail them to me. I want you to explore. You know, and Arlene knows I said this. She said she was listening to one of my videos. Arlene has been putting together a list of all my Fibsville videos. I think she's probably done now. But she said she was listening to one of my videos and I was talking about how I didn't like to color. I didn't like crayons. And here I'm doing all sorts of stuff with crayons. But, you know, it's funny how you consider this a tool for kids. You know, this is kid stuff, you know. But when you start exploring it and all the things that you can do with a crayon, my goodness sakes, y'all want more? Color on the wall. Make a prompt page with only crayons. A prompt page, oh, that would be fun. Oh, that would be fun. So do a DD. I've got to get a different pen. That one's driving me nuts. Let's see what I have over here. Here's a Sharpie pen. I don't know if it's going to be any better. A Dirty Dozen coloring prompt game. I don't want to use that other one because let me get a pen out. What's this? That's too dark. Yeah. Honestly. Color only. There we go. This one's better. All right. I like that idea. We could do a prompt deck of just color prompts. Crayon prompts. Ooh. For Dirty Dozen. For, yeah, I mean, couldn't make a candle during our Dirty Dozen, but we could draw candles. Let me put this back on here. Color on the wall. Beth, that's graffiti or something like that. What did Beth say? When I was little, we colored a page with colored crayons and burnished the dark color on with a black real hard and then scratched out a design. Yeah, that was Aunt Beck's first one, was scratch art. Color on the wall. Yeah, that would drive your parents crazy. I must have something on the wall. There must be something on this page. 19. Becky, that gets your crayons taken away, Azure says. When I was a kid, Donna says, we made flower candles out of melted crayons. Let's see, we talked about candles. Let's put flower candles here. I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the ones where you melt them and then you peel them out like that? Stick them up your nose. Glory! We'll put that over here. Stick up your nose. Kids will do that, won't they? Look, there must be something on this page because now this one's starting to skip. Now, I don't see anything on it. Joyce giggles. Make ATC backgrounds. ATC backgrounds. I like that idea too. What is with these pens? Iron between wax paper. Iron between wax paper. So if you iron it between wax paper, you'll get melted crayon. So then what do you do with it? Just leave it on the wax paper? Expand on that, Lori. That sounds interesting. Iron on wax paper. 21. Pink Girlie says she couldn't resist. Stick up their nose. Cover paper with melted crayon and cut leaves or flowers. Okay, so melt crayon on paper and cut leaves and flowers. Sniffing, Sharon says. We've already got the smell box, Dee Dee's smell box. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Write a letter to a friend. I like that. Make crayon paper. We could do that. Have a coloring contest. Have a coloring contest. I would probably lose on that. I'm not one who can color between the lines inside the box. Pet portraits. Yeah, pet portraits. I can't wait for that encaustic to get here because I want to start playing with making more durable pet portraits. Melt and use as batiks. No, I don't think you did, Suze, because those are the first time I've seen these glue ones. Well, wait a minute. Let's see. Pet portraits. Decorate envelopes. You sent me the spreader, but I don't think you sent me the little glue things. So that's the first time I've seen them. We evolve as we go in our art and YouTube journeys, Jersey says. Yes, that's true. Melt and use to make batiks. Melt and use to make batiks. That's something to play with. Melt them into a carving block of some shape with thickness, and then carve it into something. Oh, so melt into a block and then carve your block. You would probably have to add some wax to it, some beeswax, because I know when I started to cut that other one, that blue one, I don't know if you were in here, Azure, because I wanted to see if I could cut this in half, and it cracks. It'll crack if I cut it with my knife. Now, I don't know how it would react if you carve it. You might be able to, you know, now you got me curious. Now you got me curious. Let's get that blue one out here. This blue one that I cracked in half or chipped. Let's see if I can carve on it. Now I'm dropping everything. Let's use this one. All right, we've got to take a list break here. Let's try the back and see how this carves. Well, it does carve. I guess you could make a stamp out of it. Now you'd have to have bigger blades than what I have for this. Because what you would want to do is like carve a shape or something out of it. So I'm not going to do any more than that. It's just an experiment. A list break. Let me throw these away because I'm not going to keep that. All right. Alrighty. Let's put this back under here. I think I can write on the back of this one. Alright, we got the batik. I stopped at the... Oh, let's see. Melt into a block and carve on it. That's something to try. I wish my pens were being better. I guess I'm going to take this card out for now. Okay, we're on 29. My journal's getting fat. 29. Draw a picture, then scan and turn the picture into stickers. Oh, draw a picture with crayon. Scan and make stickers. That's something fun to try. We shaped them while they were soft. Oh, to sculpt them. Yeah, you'd have to be careful though. If they're too soft, they're hot. Hot wax can kind of, well, it doesn't burn too much. I dipped my hand in that and it kind of coats your fingernail, but you have to be careful. I wouldn't do that if I were a kid. I wouldn't do that with a kid. With an adult, you might try it. Shape while soft, I'll put. Azure. Years ago, I carved a chest-sized unicorn that way. Oh, that's cool, Nina. Collage papers. Make collage papers. We're going to do that. Hand it up like stained glass. Yeah, make stained glass because this has a certain... It has a certain transparency to it, and I'm not sure you guys can see it. Janet knows what I'm talking about. But see that, and I'm not I'm not sure whether it's the wax making the transparency or if these crayons have some type of oil in them. I think some of these, I think the yellows tend to have a little bit more oil in them because see here, this is thicker in here. But if you hold it up to the light, like if you would put this up to a window, it would become very much like a, oh, you know, when we were kids, and I'm surprised they let us do it because linseed oil can catch fire. But we used to use linseed oil and make faux stained glass. We did that in Bible school even. And I'm surprised because I was reading about linseed oil and they talked about how flammable it can be. Even when you put it on your paper, it turns, the oil will turn it transparent. And so, of course, there's vegetable oil. But I remember we used linseed oil when I was a kid. I guess we weren't so concerned about the flames back then. So I'm going to make faux stained glass. I like that. We're up to 32 already. You guys have a very good imaginations. Give your friend a mustache. For real? Or on a picture. Give your friend a mustache. My brother has grown a beard, and it was kind of getting unruly, and he went to the barber the other day and got his hair cut, and he came home and that barber shaped up his beard. And I told him, I said, it looks good on him. It really does. It's all nice and shaped up. And he said, well, not many people like my beard. And I said, I liked it. I liked what that barber, they didn't like it because he let it, you know, he didn't shape it or anything. He just let it grow and it got scraggly and bushy. But the barber trimmed it up real nice for him. And I said, you look good. He looks good with that beard. I think I kind of surprised him that I complimented him on his beard. It does look good. I like it on him. See, we sent me down a mustache rabbit trail, Lori. No pen likes glue stick. If you accidentally got it on a page or two, that pen will act goofy. Yeah, I might have got it. I might have got it in the glue stick up here, the glue, or I might have got a little glue on. Although I didn't glue anything there, but who knows? It's doing okay now. Make rubbings of household items. Okay, rubbings of household items. These are old pens too. I haven't bought these R2 pens recently. This is an old one. I'm going to go through all my pens and sort out what I want and don't. Organize. Draw rainbows. Draw rainbows. Melt crayon in a glass clear Christmas ball. Ooh, that sounds fun. We would have to melt it. It might work better with one of those bulbs, Christmas bulbs that you can take apart, you know, half here and half there, and then melt it and swirl it around. And make a thin coat, a thin wax coating. Melt into, you would have to have a glass one because you might end up melting the bulb if it were plastic into glass Christmas bulbs. I like that idea though. Meri, I'm planning to do a video on the batik method, but need to do some thrifting for a few things. Okay, Aunt Beth. I would love to see that. I really have not tried batik. I would love to do that. So, go thrifting, Aunt Beck, so we can do the batik method. It was a long time ago. Okay, Suze. Bunny Trails 3. Sure. Yeah, I want to see that. Hi, Branson. Welcome, Branson. Branson, was it you who sent me this little group of glue sticks? Somebody sent me these. And you sent me that box of things, and I think you might have sent me these. I thought they were glue sticks, but they're liquid glue, and they were telling Joyce, Able to Rejoice said that this is the glue spreader here. These are cool. I like these. Thank you, whoever sent them to me. I'm thinking it's Branson. They're saying hello to Norma. Aunt Beck says electric skillet, muffin tins, old paint brushes, crayons, and then some black dye. I will practice, as it's been since high school that you did it. Electric skillet. I might have to go get an electric skillet. Those aren't hard to find. You go to almost any thrift store, Goodwill, you'll find them. Muffin tins aren't hard to find. Old paint brushes, we can do that, and crayons, and then some black dye. Okay. I might have to go thrifting too. And Beck, let's go thrifting. Holly says hello to Norma and SLL that came in. Who else came in? SLL. Hello, SLL, whoever came in. I missed it. Oh, and all, not SLL, and all that came in. Sorry, Holly. Branson says, hi, Becky. I remember doing batik in high school days, too. We never did that, but then I did not take home ec. Can you believe that I never took a home ec class? I always did the shorthand and typing, that route. I never took a home ec class. Oh, dear me. I never did batik in high school. Hi, Ann, Lar, welcome, welcome. Ann, we're doing a list of what we can do with a crayon. I melted another crayon tonight. I was trying to get a coral color. It's getting cooler. I'm going to color with this later. I mixed reds and yellows and a little orange in here. I think I might have achieved a coral. It isn't the coral I was thinking of. This is more of an orangey red, but we'll see. I'll color with it later. Branson is saying hello to everybody. Ann's saying hello to everybody. Sharon says, hi, Norma. Made a video. We'll post tomorrow in Fibsville's. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much, Sharon says. Oh, cool. Loretta says, make decorative washi tape. Low tack. Melt the crayon on the substrate. Oh, I like that idea, Loretta. Make washi tape. Washi tape. Low tack. Well, it could be low tack, but if you use glue, because I glue wax paper all the time and it sticks pretty good, so I think that's a great idea. Oh, we can do that tonight. I'm going to star that one. We can do that yet tonight. Make some wax washi tape. I like that idea a lot. Who said that? Loretta did. Thanks, Loretta. We're going to try that later. Aunt Beck said, Greg's beard looks so good after a barber visit. Yeah, it really did my brother good. And I think he was surprised that I liked it. Because he didn't, he let it grow bushy. And it didn't, people look at it and go, are you trying to grow beard? And he went to get his hair cut and that barber shaped up and trimmed that beard and it really looks good on him. I told him it looked good. He was surprised. Make wrapping paper. Make wrapping paper. That's a good idea. My pen is going to get tossed. I'm going to go through all these old pens and toss out. Sharon, you got your birthday. Let's see. Aw. It's a glue pen. Yeah, you did send that to me. Thank you so much. I thought it was you who sent these to me. I wish that they were refillable, Branson. I wish we could refill these because this is such a cool tool. This is really cool. I don't think that little cap comes off. This is molded on there. It's really a nice little tool. I like that a lot. Branson sent Sharon a birthday present. Branson, you are so sweet to do that. Aw. SLL equal AL. AL. Yeah, I figured that one out, Allie. What is batik? Beth wants to know what batik is. I think Aunt Beck probably answered her. Becky says, home ec foods course was required to graduate in the 80s, and even the boys had to take foods. We didn't have that requirement. We had to have English and science and history, government. We had to have math. What else? Those are the main ones. Math and science and history and English, 4 main requirements that we had to have. But see, I went to a small school. We didn't have any foreign language. And when I went to the university, I had to take foreign language. I had to have 2 years of foreign language. So I took French, and I didn't know what I was talking about. I tried. I love the sound of French. I love the language, the Romance language, but I wish I would have had it in high school. It was a small school. All right, 39. Let's see. Batik is a type of dyeing fabric, Branson says. Meri is our resident mixologist. Well, yeah. Now I'm going to, when I go out again, Becky, I wasn't going to go out for a while because I went out today and I went out earlier this week, spent all my birthday money. But now I want to get I'm going to go to the Dollar Tree and I want to get some ice cube tray molds like what Arlene was showing me, or I might just order them on Amazon. And I want to get a food grater. You can get those at the Dollar Tree. And now I need an electric skillet, and I was going to go to Goodwill today, and I was tired. After I did the grocery shopping, I had milk in my car, and I thought I'd better just go home, so I skipped the Goodwill trip. I said, I got enough. I got enough. Holly says she's always, well, see, Aunt Beck, you better do that video, because you got people interested in doing batik now. So we're going to send Aunt Beck out on a... Are you going to be down at the house, or are you going to be at the cottage this weekend? Is Scott still playing hooky, or did they make him go to work tonight? Hi, let's see. Sue says, okay, I got to go to bed. Okay. Sue, sweet dreams. I hope you get some sleep tonight. She says, love to all. Suze does. Sweet dreams, Suze. Allie K says, I love making boutique fabrics and sewing. So cool. Well, we're going to have to try that. I'm going to wait for Aunt Beck's video to come out. I'll be hunting up and gathering a skillet, black dye, muffin tins, and what else was it? Well, you'll need fabric. You'll probably need a cotton fabric, maybe a plain white cotton fabric, a muslin type thing, or a cotton. And, Cindy says, could you use masking tape to make the washi tape with crayons? You probably could. You probably could. I got some masking tape. Put the masking tape maybe on the wax paper and then color over them. We'll try that tonight. It's a good idea, Cindy. We'll try it. You could pour it onto a painter's tape or masking tape, Loretta says. So there's your answer, Cindy. Loretta answered it. She said yes. So we'll try that. Use crayon when pins die. Use crayon when pins die. I'm not sure crayon would write too nice on here because I'd have to write bigger for you guys to see it. When pen, my pen's not dead yet. It's just skipping. Janet said, Beth Schuler, if so, it's a wax dyed fabric and it's gorgeous. Branson says, I agree, Mary, the glue pins are so easy. I know, I've never seen those before. In fact, I thought they were glue sticks when I pulled it out, Norma. And I got the surprise tonight when I glued this crayon paper up here. That's what I used to glue this crayon wrapper on with. And by golly, it was glue. And I'm going, wow, this is cool. Thank you for those. Aunt Beck said, well, my crocheting is over. Tippy's discovered my yarn. Oh, that Tippy. Allie K, I wish my high school had a foods class. Aunt Beck said, batik is a process of dyeing fabric that you use wax to resist. I can't wait to try that, Becky. Holly says, I could not stand my home ec teacher. I never took... Mary, check Dollar General, as they have all the summer silicone molds on sale for 50% off. Well, that gives me an excuse to go to Dollar General. I will do that, Aunt Beck, because Dollar General, we got a Dollar General pretty close to us, to not the town where I went today, but the town where I go to our library, our local, where I check out all the books. And I want to stop in at that library anyway and see when if they're gonna have their library sale. They might have already had it, but I never saw an announcement. They might be skipping it this year because of the COVID. Then I'll check and see if they got any free magazines. No house this, oh, let's see. Oh, it's a house weekend, and Scott's at home. Okay. So you got to go down to the house this weekend and work. Boo! And Beck, I'll be so glad when that house is all done. Sue says, thank you, Mary and all. Sue's going to bed. I think the other teachers looked down on the home ec teachers because they were hungry, unless they were hungry, Janice says. Did I say hi to you, Janice? Janice Blimes, welcome. Use crayons to make a crackle finish. Oh. Use crayons to make a crackle finish. That's interesting. Sort of like a resist thing. And if you melt it really thick, it will crack. I got it. Crayon finish, crackle finish. Oh, this pen is dying on me. I don't think my others will. Let's see what I have here. I don't know if I can use a crayon to... Let's try this blue one to write with. Let's try one of these for number 47. Janet says, good night. She says she can't keep her eyeballs open. Good night, Janet. Have a good evening. Sweet dreams. Thanks for popping in, Janet Baum. Good night. They're saying good night. Holly said she hates sewing too. You should try hand sewing, Holly. Try some slow sewing. I like to do, I'm not much of a sewer, but I do like to do my needlework. And I do like to do the quilt square things. You got some nice storage bins today for $1 each. I'll have to run over to Dollar General, maybe tomorrow morning. Jan Blind says, I got into sewing the long way around. Reupholstered furniture first. Cool. Made car seat covers for the husband. There you go. Holly says, I want a cookbook in home ec. I don't remember what for, but my excitement went downhill fast when it turned out to be a diet cookbook. Oh, no. Aw. Janice says, hi. Allie K says, I love sewing. I think I like it because I have a lot of patience. Well, there you go. Talking about their home ec teacher. Loretta says, just put down some white glue and then put it on top. Oh, put the crayon on top of the white glue. Okay. We'll have to try that too. Greg's birthday is Monday. Scott is reworking his stereo receiver, so I'm listening to rock and roll in the background. Well, there you go. Aunt Beck is rocking and rolling with Scott tonight. Oh dear. They're saying goodnight to Janet. Aunt Beck is smiling and painting. Looks like a pencil. Allie K, not Aunt Beck. Allie K. Joyce says, was just going to say swirl it with white glue. Swirl with white glue. That's with the crackle finish too. Swirl with white glue. 48. I have to say it writes better than my pen does. Oh, Colleen, good night, Colleen. Thanks for popping in. Allie K says, right now I'm cutting 1/2 inch hexagons out of a file folder. Talk about putsy. They're saying good night to Colleen. Okay, we need 3 more and then we're going to stop at 50. I need 3 more crayon ideas and then we'll stop. I'll put a stop here. So I just need 3 more to end the list. Janice said, I think I saw Rosemary Morris do the glue with paint over the top of the crackle just last week. I've seen the glue and the paint, but I've never seen it done with wax crayon or wax before. That might be interesting to try. Colleen, I was reading the goodnight to Colleen's. Rosemary does a lot of interesting things on her channel. I'll tell you, she's a mad scientist. That's why I like her. She does a lot of interesting things. I can't say Ukrainian Easter eggs. Oh, I like that, Mina. Ukrainian Easter eggs. That's kind of like with the resist thing again. I like that. They draw designs on the eggs, yeah. I need 2 more. 2 more things that we can do with a crayon. Everybody said goodnight to Colleen. Sweet dreams. Have a good weekend, Colleen. Beth said she's using a wax resist in her pottery. Wax your soft surfboard. There we go. With a crayon? Wax your surfboard with a crayon. That might take a couple boxes. We'll put it here. Oh, crayons. Yeah, I had the crayon envelope seal over here. We got the crayon seal. A wax seal. We got that. Make multicolored cubes of crayon. Okay, stop. Multicolor cubes of crayon. All right, that's good. We got a good list. Let's get out the masking tape. Let's get out the masking tape and have some fun here. Here's my masking tape. I think I'll put it on wax paper. We're gonna make some washi tape. We're gonna try one of these ideas right here tonight. Let's put it We might need to, because I got the fan blowing. You guys are so creative, I'll tell you. I'm not lacking for ideas. I might need to put a bigger piece there. I have some things to try when I do my stream. I think that'll hold it in. Okay, we're going to put some tape. We're going to make some washi tape here. We're going to try it. With melted crayon. And what I think I'll do is leave the tape on the wax paper and cut them apart. We'll see. I need my scissors instead of tearing this. Let's just tear that a little more and tape it down there. That's a good idea, Mary. Make it crooked. We are going to make some, hopefully, washi tape here. Let's tape this down again up here. I'm not sure what happened there. There. I'm not going to use my big crayons to do this, though. I'm going to use what I have in my box. Oops, I keep pulling on that. Two more. All right. Let's get out my, let's see. Let's use these crayons that I was gonna melt. These, because I already got the wrappers off of them. Except I'm not gonna use the gold ones. I just save my gold for another time. And I'll probably need some more. So let me get my crayon box out. Becky, I'm glad you had the idea for the list. I wanted to do a list tonight, but I couldn't think of what I wanted to do. And Becky thought of it. All right, let's try to get some that's already unwrappered here. Here's an orange, and a green, and a brown, and a tan. Yeah, that's got a wrapper on it. Some of these I might just melt, see what happens. Light green. Got a lot of oranges. Here's another. Oh, this is a copper one. I'm not going to try that one. I'll keep it. got a lot of browns. I'm just looking for ones that have already been unwrappered. That's a pencil. I guess it doesn't matter too much what I use because I'm just experimenting. That should be enough. All right. Ooh, let's get out this orange, pinky orange one. All right. We're gonna make a mess. We're gonna make a mess. But we're gonna have fun, and I should probably put the finger guards on with these. Deborah says, use your finger guards, Meri. These, and I'll get my palette knife out. And that one I was writing with. And this. Alright. So let's put these pins back over this way. I want the palette knife. I'll put the scissors away. And let's put the tape back in the drawer. I might want it. Alrighty. And I want to thank you guys again for the wonderful birthday you get. Oh, I've got another. Anne, are you still in here? Before I get started on this, let's open Happy Mail. I got a Happy Mail from Anne Lar. Anne Lar sent me a Happy Mail. Let's open Anne's. You meant hot glue. Joyce, don't they have colored glue sticks now? Joyce said, I wonder what a glue stick with melted crayon would look like. A hot glue one. That would be interesting. I'll bet you could do something with that. That hot glue, well, you know, you can send your crayon through a hot glue gun. I've never done it. But I know you can. What you would probably want to do is melt your crayon on your paper first, however you maybe, and then melt your hot glue and mix it while, you know, like you have a puddle of crayon here of hot wax. You know, like what I have here. I had a puddle of hot wax when I made these, but make a puddle on your page of however you want it. And that has to be a puddle, a line, whatever you want on your page. And while it's still hot and juicy, melt your glue into that and then, you know, mix it up or do what you want to do, scrape it. That might be something interesting to try. And it might make your crayon kind of like an encaustic because that glue will dry. That glue is acrylic. That might be a very interesting experiment. Like you could do flowers that way. I could see doing flower petals that way with hot glue and crayon and just kind of make a pretty... You stream, don't you, Joyce? You'll have to try it. I've got a glue gun and I've got glue sticks, but... Okay, is Anne Lar, are you out there, Anne? I'm going to open your Happy Mail. This came from Anne Lar, and she put the stamps, a happy birthday cake on here. Look, there's a sunshine, and there's candles, and there's a happy birthday cake. So I can't show you the front. Well, I can if I cover that. She put balloons on the other side. And beautiful train stamps. Thank you. This will become a journal page. So I'm going to open it here, hopefully. Make a little snip there. And snip along the top and the side. We'll snip the top first and see if I can get this stuff out. Let's see what Anne sent me. Oh, look at fishies. Look, she sent me some Poscas. Is this for my brother? I did show my brother that bag, and he was impressed. That said, you got to believe in something, I'll believe I'll go fishing. She sent me a wide white Posca pen and a medium. Is this a medium point one? Of course, you can't read it, but thank you, Anlar. And what's in here? What's in here? Let's open it and see. Let's open it and see. If I can open it right in here. You guys, you're too good to me. Thank you for all the birthday that you have given me. I think I'm going to have to open it down the side here. Notice how careful she's being when she opens this. We don't just rip our wrapping paper off, do we? We save it for tags and ATCs. She sent me some whiteouts. Oh, bless your heart. And another Posca pen. This must be the fine point and the medium point and the wide point. No, this is the wide point. Thank you, Anne. What a nice gift. What a nice, and some whiteouts. Thank you so much. And wonderful. This will become a tag. This will become a tag. And maybe an ATC. Some fishy paper. Thank you, Anne. Bless your heart. These are going to go over on my cart with my supply cart over here. She knows I like those big whiteouts. And then she sent me some Poscas, and I'm going to put those in my drawer. Oh, I can't do it right now because I got tape on it. This will go in my white pen slot on my drawer. I'll put them right here for now. Thank you so much, Anlar, if you're listening. Thank you so much. I don't deserve birthday presents. Good night. All right, let's take this again here down because it'll start blowing around when I... There was a note. There was a note. Oh, look at this. I love it, Anne. I love it. Oh, can I get this off? Oh, look at that. Is this that dendritic technique? I think so. I think she did the dendritic technique on this. Yeah. Very cool. Well, how am I going to open this? Let's get my scissors and cut it right here. Right here. Oh, look at this. Happy birthday. Oh, and she sent me a foil butterfly. Oh, I love how you did emboss that. Let's see what she says. Dear Meri, just a little gift to say thank you for what you've done for me. I appreciate you including me in the live hops. Well, you deserve to be included, Anne. Because of you, my confidence is improving with each stream. And, well, it should. Anne, we love your stories and we loved your dream box. You have to stick with us because we're going to be streaming every month. Aw, we're lucky to have you for a fib. A friend's in the box, and look, she drew balloons and a birthday cake. Aw, thank you. This will go in my journal. In fact, oh, look, looky. I love it. Your great grandparents. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so cool. I hope you don't mind me showing. Oh, wow. And what is this? A cage fish collage exercise. Oh, looky. Oh, I love these, Anne. These are so cool. These are going to go in my journal. And you know, I took this, we'll put that right now in my journal. I took that stuff out with my list. My journal's getting fat. I love it. Let's see, this one goes here. I'm hoping this journal will last me to the end of the year, and then next year I'll start a new journal. So we've got a list here, and I can put ends. I'll probably have to do something on this page, but for right now, let's see, I'm going to put the butterfly back in the envelope so I don't lose it. I don't want to lose it. Let's put it in there. And let's fold the envelope up. And let's put the collage there and maybe the happy birthday here. And this is going to go over here. Oh! I keep wanting to open this drawer and I got masking tape there. Hold it a minute, I gotta squeeze out a couple bobby pins. And thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are so generous and kind. We'll put that there, and then I'm gonna put her grandparents here. Maybe I'll put her grandparents up here. And then I'll be doing something on this page. Gotta have the bobby pins. Thank you again, Anne. All right. And this will become a journal page in my journal, in my journals that I bind. All right. Oh, you guys. I'm not that deserving. There's a lot of YouTube hosts that bring a lot of joy to all of us. And I'll say it again, and I'm not sure you heard it, Ann. I'm thinking about starting a Sunday night stream one night a month, because I've been streaming on Sunday nights, and I was thinking that there's some other people that might want to join us, and I'm thinking about doing a Sunday night stream. I'm thinking about a stream hop. I stream on Sunday nights, but I'm thinking about starting a hop on Sunday, one night a month, not every Sunday night. Because that would give, it seems like the community likes those hops. It exposes us to a lot of different people and exposes the, I like the up and coming channels. Like I'd like to get Santa, but of course Sunday night would be hard for her. I'd like to get Santa in a hop. We got Janet Nash in our upcoming hop. But, you know, some of the people that are just getting started streaming, I'd like to give them some exposure. And I'm not a big channel, but I can share my community with who I have. You know, this is a wrapper. So we'll see what happens there. Okay, so we're going to try some washi tape. Now I think I'm just going to experiment a little first here. So let's just try. Let's just do some circles. We'll see what happens here. Let's just do maybe some orangey. Let's get some green in there. Put a green dot. Did I have a dark blue? So I'm just doing round circles and I'm putting a center inside of my round circles. Let's go back with the red here. And we'll just keep going here. This is kind of a pinkish color. Takes a while for it to get hot enough to melt. In fact, I think I'll take this pink and kind of, no, I guess I need to do the darker color in there. Let's do a dark line. Will that work? No. Oh, that one. That's a pretty color. I'm just doing a experiment here. Just circles right now. So what else can I do besides circles? How about some lines? Let's just do some lines going this way. We can make them larger. I'm just playing, really. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure I like that. Let's go in with some blue on there. How's that dark blue? Let's go into some blue. I kind of like that. Let's continue. Let's continue. That's kind of a, I'm not sure what color that is. Here's my brown. Let's go back to the brown. Here I am doing more circles. They kind of look like flowers, don't they? I kind of like those. I kind of like them. Let's keep it up. Let's not stop. Don't stop now, Meri. Another orange. I'm just using what I'm grabbing off over here. This is a lavender color. I'm not sure. I might have to. I might have to stop right about where? Right about here, so you guys can see it all. Another brown. Put a red inside of that. Put a dark blue in here. I need a yellow. I melted all my yellows. I melted all my yellows except for that big one. This one ran. Got it too hot. These colors run. You know? Alright, let's see. Let's put a couple more dark, and then I'll stop and look at chat and see what you guys are saying to me. Let's see. We need some red in there. They kind of ran. Okay, let's turn this off and see what you guys are saying. See if you're giving me any hints. Cindy says, bye, Mary. Thanks for having me lurk. Have to go play online games with my adult sons. Okay, Cindy, have a fun time with those games. What did Joyce say? Add magicals to melted crayons. I don't have any magicals, but that sounds fun. Joyce, you're going to have to do a melted crayon video with the hot glue and the magicals. Arlene went back to lurking. Can you put embossing powder on wax? Well, I have this embossing powder here that I got this whole box for $1. So let's try some. Now, how would you do it? Would you emboss it first or would you wax it first? Let's wax it first and then put some embossing powder on it. Let's see. I think I'll try, that's gold. This looks like a dark green. I don't care for dark green so much, so I might use that. I think this is kind of like a, I think that's a gold one again. I want to keep my red. This is a silver. And this is a silver. So we could try the silver and the dark green. So let's see what you're saying. I'll read chat before I try that and see if you guys give me any hints. We're going to try that. Who said that about the embossing powder? Jersey did. Yeah, this is kind of cool. They look like flowers, don't they? So we'll have to maybe make another strip of a different kind of a flower. Maybe little dots. Little dots and with some green leaves. We'll try that. Anne says that would be an interesting experiment with the... Yeah, I'll tell you, these crayons have fascinated me. I think I missed out on coloring when I was a kid. Now I'm discovering it. Donna said good night. Arlene says that she loves the hops. She likes to see all the different styles without surfing through playlists and wading through lengthy videos. You know, and what we're finding out with these hops, now, when we do our next technique, our next one might take a little longer, but we're finding out in our live stream hops that 30 minutes is enough. 30 minutes seems the right time. When you live stream, like I am now, I can go for 4 hours trying different things, but you're just presenting one thing, you know, and 30 minutes is adequate. And we can get, you know, when I do that split hop, what I really like about the Friday hop is the gals that can't make it, the streamers that can't make it in the morning, I mean at night, like Linda, she's halfway around the world. And Santa, I'd like to get Santa in a hop. You know, they can stream in the morning, but they streaming at night on a Friday night, it would be the wee hours of the night for them. So, but we're finding out that 30 minutes is adequate. And I'm thinking about starting a Sunday night live stream hop. One night a month. Just like the Friday nights one night a month. We'll do a Sunday night one night a month, and we'll see who wants to join in, because I was making a list of people that I could invite as guests, and I'm going, well, you know, they might want to do they might want to come more than a guest. So I might start a Sunday night one. All right. Let's see. You love the bobby pins, Meri? Most certainly does. Oh, okay. We got that. Let's go back down here. Crayons will resist the embossing powder. Really? So, Loretta, I would put the embossing powder. I got my head in the camera there. Would I put the embossing powder first or the crayon first? Crayon will resist it. So we would want to put the embossing powder first and then the crayon. Let's see. Loretta has a mark. I would do the embossing powder first. Okay. Let's put some embossing powder. And maybe for this one, I'll zoom in and I'll do it right in here where you guys can see what's happening. And I'm going to take off my little finger things because I can't operate the camera with those on. Okay, I'm going to zoom way in so you guys can see what's happening. And I'm zooming in and I'm right here. Maybe I'll tip my camera up a little, just a teeny bit, so you guys can see. I'm between those two orange flowers and the green one, and I'm going to work, well, let's tip it up just a little bit more. I'm going to work right in here. I think you guys can see that. And we'll do some embossing powder. Now when I do the embossing powder, I do need like a glycerin or a embossing, and they have some, and I don't know how strong this is. And I've got some glycerin, but I don't know what I did with that. So let's try this little embossing pad here. I'm not sure how much I have on here, but let's just try putting, well, I can see some. We'll just do some lines. Let's just do, there, I did 4 lines. Now I can see it when let's see if that embossing powder will stick to that. And, you know, I need to shake that off. I'll brush it off with my paintbrush. Let's put it in the lid first. We'll see what happens here. I got this little brush. I'm not sure if that is going to be strong enough to hold it. That pad is kind of dry. Let's just sweep this off. I don't think that pad is enough. How about a glue stick? Would that hold my embossing powder? I haven't embossed in such a long time. Let's push all this over. Let's try a glue stick. I just need something for that embossing powder to hold on to. That was not dollar store, that was secondhand stuff. Thrift store. Let's try a glue stick. Let me wipe this off. Let's see, I was between here. I was up too high, wasn't I? Alright, let's try this again. Let's do an X this way maybe. And an X that way. And see if that embossing powder will hold on to that. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it all. I need a scooper dooper here. Yeah, there we go. There's an X. And there's an X. Now, let's just play with the rest of this. Hold on a minute. let's see, you can still see this over here. So I'm going to put some dots in here and emboss the dots. And kind of wipe that off so I get it not on my glue stick. I'll probably get some on there. Let's just put some dots. Okay, now I'll brush the excess over there. And we'll have some light. Looks like it looks like thumbprints. It looks like somebody got a hold of it there. Let's do a couple more. Yeah, let's wipe my brush off a little maybe, because I'll have glue on that. We'll see how that embosses. I don't even care if it gets in the, if, you know, a true embosser would not want all of this showing, but for this, it'd be kind of fun to have it showing. A true embosser would clean it up, you know, good. I got a little, well, I got a little glue. I got a little glue on there, didn't I? See if I can't. All right, we're going to leave it like that and then try to emboss it and melt some crayons as I'm embossing it maybe. See if I can't clean this up a little. And I'll put some water. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now I'm just going to take and lightly brush this. And if it happens, it'd be interesting to put a little embossing on there, wouldn't it? Well, but I think Loretta's right. If I tried to emboss in here, my wax would resist the embossing. So if I wanted to do something like this, I would do spots and put my wax around this. I might try waxing around in here. All right, let's see what happens. That's a good idea, Janet. Jersey. Let's emboss, see what happens. And what color shall I use? An orange maybe around that? Because I got a lot of orange. Let's put my finger guards on again. Just in case Meri burns herself. This might be fun to try with some gold. Make a gold and waxy, ooh, that might be fun. Gold and dark blue, gold and purple. Washi tape. Hold it, I'm live again. I just have to get it switched around here. I didn't do too much. I don't think you guys missed too much. Hold it. Let me get it back on the clip. Thank you for sticking with me. Let me zoom in. Now I was saying, there we are. I was saying I don't think I have enough embossing powder on this, was where I was. Welcome everybody who's come back in. I'll wait for folks to find us a little. I gotta readjust this camera up a little. Sorry about that. That's just the internet for you. It embossed Arlene, Mina, but I don't think I had enough on it. It embossed really nice. I mean, this is all embossed in here, but I don't think I had it thick enough. So I'm going to do it again. Make a it a little thicker, but I'm going to go and do the spots first, and I thought I'd do circles around my spots here. And then we'll move the paper and we'll try it again with the silver and make it thicker. Beth said she's back. Yeah, I'll do it again. All right, let's I pulled all my, sorry that happened. That's just, when it loses the connection, that's what happens. It loses the connection. And I don't know if that's YouTube or the internet or what. You know, I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. So, but who knows what causes that? I don't know. But my stream is still going. So all I have to do is reconnect. I have to get out of YouTube completely. And I get out of my YouTube completely. And then when I come back in and hit the live, it says, do you want to resume? And I say yes. And then it brings you back. Weird. It's frustrating. All right. I'd like to try something other than orange, but it's really all maybe this brownish color here. No. Let's try this as a little bit a lighter color. Well, let's see. When we do the silver, I'll use this dark blue because that's pretty. Let's just go ahead. Let's do the pink on this. This is not embossed yet here. This is embossed, but I don't think I have it thick enough on here. But I don't have a true embossing round here. I just used a glue stick. So let's do this one. Let's start down here. I'm starting down at the bottom. And I'm embossing it first. So let's emboss it all. And this might work better on paper than masking tape. I'm on masking tape. We'll try this on paper instead of masking tape. So I don't think that I have enough embossing powder on my pieces there, but I like it. It's embossed, but it's not, my embossing powder is not on there fit. So let's take this off and let's cool this. Well, we're gonna have to take it off because I wanna heat it, so let's just take this off. We'll play with this embossing idea. I like this idea a lot. Let's take this whole thing off of my desk. Yeah, it's taped down. Now, I didn't emboss these too well. I don't think that's on there good enough. I want to try it again here. Let's put this over here and put my crayons on top of it so it won't blow away. All right. Let's try it on a sheet of paper. And let's try the silver. And I'm going to try to put a thicker glue stick on there. And let's see. I should probably draw. Let's use my pen that I threw off over here. Yeah. Ow. Here, I'll draw some lines here so we can see where we're going. Let's see. Find out where I am here. So bring that down a little so you can see it. All right. And right here, I'm kind of watching my tablet. That's a little far over there. All right, we're going to go straight down here and move that up a little. And I think right in here. I'm watching my tablet to see where, right in here maybe. And right there. Okay, we're going to play in this area. That's why I was marking it off. I'm going to take that down so it doesn't blow away. And we'll emboss it first with silver. And I think I'll just make spots because we're just experimenting. But I want to get a lot more embossing powder on there than I did with that green. And this embossing powder only cost me $1, so this is fun to play with. I got it at the thrift store. Somebody knew that Meri was going to experiment with embossing powder tonight. Make crayons and do a crayon list, and now we're doing crayons with embossing powder. Alright, so we're going to play in this area here, which is, let's see if I can't get it centered a little bit more for you. Right in there. Whoops. That didn't work. My camera wants to slide that way. I don't think I can adjust that because of the keys. See if I can turn it a little more that way. That will giving it there. Okay, how far down am I though? So let me draw a line there. So I can keep it in frame for you. Keep my finger there. So I'm going to draw. Can you guys see that line? You have to go up a little higher. Right about there. Right in there. Boy. All right. So I'm going to play in this area here, and I made it zoomed in so you can see the embossing. Oh, let's see what you guys are saying to me. Meri, zoom out. You want me to, am I in too far? Okay, I'll zoom out a little then. I zoomed in so you could see the embossing, but let's zoom out. How's that? Is that better? Back up, Meri. Back up. I don't know what you mean back up. The camera, my camera is on a clamp, so even if I adjust it, it tends to want to tip back. Let's move my paper. Let's move my paper up a little. And down a little. Is that better? Okay. All right. We're going to do that. You know, that is just a portion of this big... I can play in here too then, right along the edge. But we'll... Okay. So I want to try to get a little bit more glue on this. I don't think this glue stick was holding my green embossing powder too well. I got green on there. All right, so I'm just going to make some big dots on here, and I'm going to put quite a bit of glue on there with my glue stick. And I'm just going to put big dots, and then I'm going to color around, I'm going to emboss it with that silver, and then we'll color around it with the wax. So that's just big dots in there. This is all I have for the, I'll have to get some, you know, an embossing base, like a, you know, I think I use glycerin, but you can buy a base for embossing. I just play in. All right, we're going to use this pretty silver, and this I can pick my paper up and dump it off rather than get another paper out and ready. I can pick my paper off and tap it off on that when the time comes. So this is kind of a silvery white. Let's dump it in there thick. Yeah, see where I'm going here. Ooh, that one was thick. That should be enough. Let's kind of brush it around there. That's on there pretty thick. Now let me pick it up and tap it off onto, I shouldn't have taped it down yet. Hold it, I'm getting ready to pick this paper up and tap it off. Okay. I'm not sure that glue, I'm not sure the glue stick is gonna be enough to hold all that embossing powder, because I can see it's pretty thin in there. I'm wanting more of a, we'll see what happens. I'm wanting more on them. We'll see if this if it holds it. Glue stick may not be, I've got glycerin, but I have to go hunt it up, and I'm not going to do that. We're going to try this. We're going to try to emboss even if it's loose there. Let me put this back in the jar. This is kind of a, this isn't pure silver, it's kind of a white silver. It's kind of white and silver. It's not just pure silver like what we would think. All right. And it will probably, that loose stuff will probably blow when I heat it with the heat gun, but I don't care. I'm going to try to press it down a little into the glue. I wouldn't say a glue stick is the proper thing to use for an embossing base, but that's what I have. Let's bring it down, bring my paper down a little. That's a teeny bit. I have to tape it down because I got the fan blowing and the heat gun will blow it, so I'm taping the edges down here. Okay. And if, you know, a real embosser would clean all this up around in here, I'm not going to bother with that because I don't care. I'm going to heat it with wax. I might end up embossing some of it on my desktop. Ooh, it's pretty. Ooh, it's very pretty. Oh, let's get the heat gun out of your way. Oh, you might want to zoom in to see this. It's sparkly. Got a little brown in there. Looks like I might have burned it a little there. Bring my heat gun up a little. All right. Sorry with being in the way. I got a lot of sparkle on my desk. But this is embossed. I can't brush that away now. That's embossed on there. Once you heat it, you can add more power. Oh, okay. Let's heat it again then and add. But see, I think I was getting it kind of hot because, see, I think I got a little burn in there. Let's get a little powder. You got the sparkle. All right, let's put some in the lid, and I'll heat it and put some powder on it as I'm heating it. Oops, I blew it away though. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I have to have the heat gun over it and it gets in your way. Let's heat this one. I think I need some more. Let me get some more. I got a little more on there. I wish you could see it. Let's push all that over there. The heat gun tends to want to blow it though when you do that, because I got a sparkly paper now. Oh, real sparkle over here. Let's get a bigger brush. Let's try this craft. Let's try this one. Some of it's stuck on there. Good. Oh, we're just playing. We're just having fun. Let's heat that. Now, let's do these two here. And I think it'll really show up when I get the blue crayon on there. I'm so clumsy with this stuff. I'll have to get some of that UT, that ultra thick embossing powder, and play with that with the crayon. So this was let's heat it a little. tends to want to blow it away when I do that, because even if it, maybe I didn't have it hot enough. But I think I'm going to get out the blue crayon now. And you know what? I'm going to sprinkle some of that. Let's do some crayon and sprinkle some embossing powder in the crayon. I think was maybe what Laura was thinking. And Loretta said that the crayon would resist but if it's wet, it should soak into it a little. If I get a wet, gooey. So let's get some more of this silver out. Let's get quite a bit of it out. Silver is easy to buy. Silver is easy to find. Pewter and gold embossing powder is pretty easy to find. All right. So let's do that dark blue. And I do think I'll put my finger guards back on, just because my desk is sparkly, but I was ready to change this desktop again anyway because it's very waxy. It's very waxy. And you know, when I went to that that sidewalk sale today, it was at that antique mall where I took you guys, and I went inside. But I found a whole area that we haven't explored yet. So the next time, I didn't take my phone with me. But the next time I go, I'll take my phone and we'll do a live back there. Because I thought it said restroom, R-U-S-T. I was way across the hallway. But when I got up to it, it said restrooms. But as you go back to the restrooms, you go back to the back of the store, and they have like all this stuff back there that they haven't brought out. And you can walk back there. They don't care. You walk back there. Some of it's priced and some of it isn't. So if you get anything, you'll have to find what's priced. Because I imagine that's where the dealers take their stuff. Probably the stuff that doesn't sell and the stuff that... But I was exploring back there and I thought, boy, you guys would love this. Because it's like going into... It's like going into somebody's attic and around. All right, let's do that blue crayon, that dark blue one that I had. And as I'm doing that, I'm going to sprinkle some of that gold into the wet wax and see what happens. So here we go. I'll try to keep the heat gun out of your vision there. Well, this isn't the dark blue one. Here's the dark blue one. There we go. That's a little better. So we'll get it really waxy here. We'll do it around here first. And keep the heat gun on it so it'll be waxy. And let's sprinkle some of that in there. Kind of, now I can see it shine, but it kind of blends into the color. So let's try a lighter blue over here and see what happens. Well, it won't show up anymore on the lighter. Let's try a red one or let's try this red one. See if it shows up any better on the... I can see it a little on there. Well, I got enough in there, I think. Oh, this is a brown. I wanted a red. This is brown. That's brown. Don't I have a red one out? Stop! I want red. Let's get the biggie red. My jumbo crayons here. Red. We won't use all that. Now I better take the cover off of it though. We're just having all sorts of fun tonight. Now I put embossing powder here and I can see it shining in there. But I don't think you guys can because I'm seeing the light hit it and I do see a sparkle in there. It's kind of like a holographic sparkle. But you have to tilt it toward the light. Let's scrape this off if I can. Scrape some of this off. I don't know if I can. I can get some of it scraped off. Well, it is what it is. It's a goofy. I thought it was red. Wait, I've got the wrong hand here. Ooh, let's try some more. I'm seeing it. Hold it. I don't care if I use the whole bottle on this. Where's my palette knife? Let's... It looks like almost like a glitter paper. You get it thick enough? Because the hot wax tends to... I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm seeing it very good here. Let's let it cool a little and then I'll pick it up and... Woo! I got embossing powder all over the place here. Let's emboss these a little bit more here. Let's do a little more. Let's see. What color? Let's try another big crayon here. What color? I want to do down in there. Let's do not green. What's this? That's another blue. Okay, do the black. The black might look pretty. A dark color. What's this? Purple. Let's do the purple. Let's do the purple. And I can do down in here because, and I'll just get it all juicy and then we'll throw some more of this embossing powder on it because I'm having fun. I'll have to clean up my mess, that's for sure. All right, here goes. Oh, no. No, we're going to cut the paper off. Just takes a minute to do this. Did I get it deep enough? Yeah. All right. All right. Put this over here where I won't spill it. And I think this is not the ultra thick embossing powder. I think this might really work with the ultra thick stuff. This is a thinner embossing powder. You can buy that ultra thick embossing powder. This might look really, I'm going to get some of that. Oops, I got waxy there on my fingers. Because I can see it sparkle and shine. You might be able to start seeing the sparkle. I got sparkle all over my... I got it all over me now, tonight. All right, let's not quit. Let's go with some more red down in here. And then I'll cut this out. Let's get some more. Let's just have fun with this. It was less than 10 cents a bottle. Now you could probably even throw glitter in this. Let's try throwing, instead of the embossing powder, let's do some with glitter. As long as I got a mess on my desk. I probably got maybe a third of a bottle left here. But I don't mind that. Boy, I really got a mess over here. Woo! I'll probably get this, I'll probably have to get out, maybe I could wash these. I don't want to do my pet portraits with these now because unless that's on there good, I'll try to wash them. I don't want glitter on my, sparkle on my pet portraits. Okay, instead of that, let me see, what did I do with the glitter bottle? Let's, I got some glitter. Let's try some glitter in some. Where's that little brush? I'm going to put that back in here. Because what I think's happening here is the wax is holding it. Let me reach down here and pull out my tray here, my little plastic tray. And see what I have. That's paint. And paint. Come on, I know I have glitter in here. Oh! Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I've got glitter glue. Well, you would know. I have some of this luminaire. I don't want to use that though. Come on, I thought I had glitter in here. What's this? That's eyeshadow, I think. That's Perfect Pearl. It's not glitter. I thought I had glitter in here. Yeah. Hold the phone. I gotta get it up to my face. I might have been thinking of the Perfect Pearls. I all got glitter glue and paint. And paint. Here. Glitter. I got some white glitter. We'll try that. I knew I had something. And here's some more silver. We'll try that. And here, some more glitter. Alright, I think that's it. I'll have to sort all this stuff out now. I'm going to put it back all messy. just to get it out of my way. Just to get it out of my way so I'm not stepping on it. You have to give me a minute here. Give me a minute. Alrighty. Alright. I'm ready. Oh, except for these. We'll put these back. What are you guys saying? Looks pretty. It looks like a galaxy. I wish you guys could see it. I'll lift it up after I'm done here because it really is sparkly in there. It is sparkly. And I think that's embossed down enough. I'll brush it good. This on the side isn't, but that's to be expected. All right, we're just going to try plain wax. We're not going to put any glue stick on there. We're just going to use the wax to hold the glitter. I've got some of this white glitter, and I've got some of this Twinkles, which is more of a thicker glitter. It's, you know, it's more pellet-like. Not pellet, but it's a larger size of glitter. So let me stand up here. Let me fix my chair. So what color should I use? Should I stick with the reds and the blues? Maybe I should go for a lighter blue here. Let's see. We got a lighter blue. We got that blue. Ooh, that's a green. Hold it. Let's go with a lighter blue. That's green. How'd I get greens? I thought I had blues. That's a blue-green. This, though, this said it was purple, didn't it? And that sure looks red to me. This says blue-violet. That's a violet, but looks more like a red violet than a blue violet. Here's another violet. This says violet purple. That's what I was going for. Okay, we're going to try those two. And instead of embossing powder, we're going to put some glitter in it. And we're going to be generous. Why not? Just get the whole desk messy. And I keep having to adjust my chair. It's stubborn. All right. So let's do this violet up in there. And I keep having to get my knife out again. Good thing I know where it is, Allie K. And can you guys, I might zoom out just a little so you can see the entire paper here. Well, no, you can see most of it. Because it's about, yeah, you can see most of it. I'm going to leave it. Let's do this. Might as well just glitter everything up here. I'm going to have to get out the vacuum cleaner after tonight. And let's do this blue one. I think this might be a lighter blue. I'm not sure. We'll find out. It doesn't look lighter, but it surprises you sometimes. All right, we'll do the violet first. We'll do it over in here. Let's get this out of the way. All right, here we go. Oh, Jude! Thank you. Oh, Jude, 2 of them. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Jude. Oh, for goodness sakes. Wow. Allie says, that's what I'm here for, finding all your lost stuff. Thank you, Allie. I'm finding all my lost stuff. Let's get some of this spread off over in here. Well, let's just spread it back on the... Look at how much I got there. Where's my palette knife? Well, I'll put it on there after I... Where's my palette knife? Let's get it out of the way of the heat gun blowing it. Because that's quite a bit. that I can put back, whoops, that I can put back on there. We'll see what happens with that. All right, here we go. Thank you, Jude. Jude's in the house. Crafty Jude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. So generous. All right, we're playing with crayons and embossing powder and glitter tonight, Jude. Arlene says, in that case, Ellie, you can come to my house. I gotta put this, I always put it in the wrong hand here. All right, we're gonna get a big hot mess here, a hot puddle of wax. And let's keep it hot with the heat gun. Keep it melty. And we're gonna sprinkle some of this glitter in it. And since this is not embossing powder, this is glitter. This is like making a crayon glitter paper. Let's turn that off. This is not embossing powder, this is glitter. So it's not going to emboss. It might melt a little. I want to pounce it down into the crayon. Boy, that was a lot, wasn't it? Let's bring it out. Let's smooth it out down this way and see what happens. So I got a pile of it here. Let's scrape it off over this way and put some more crayon on. I really put it on there, but I think it's going to stay. Well, maybe not. I don't know. The embossing powder stayed, but I think my glitter is going to lift up here. Let's see if I can just melt some wax on top of it. It'll be pretty thick. Let's push this way out of the way so it won't blow around. And let's melt some red over that and see what happens. Try to, it's kind of embedding the glitter in the wax is what it's doing. I kind of like that. I'm not saying that that's exactly a cool thing. It's awfully thick and I think it'll crack eventually, but we're going to leave it like that. Now let's try, I don't know if I want to try this because this is pretty cool stuff. And I think I'll just keep on with this. It changed the color of my glitter here. I got some wax pellets in there. But the difference between the glitter and the embossing powder, that the embossing powder heated. And when I pick this up, you'll see how that embossing powder heated and stayed with the wax. And here it just kind of, I don't know. I had to almost, I'm not sure that this with the glitter itself is going to work. My opinion, as I'm experimenting. Like Meri knows what she's talking about. Let's try this other color of, look at that. And I'm getting them nice and messy, aren't I? I don't know which is which is the lighter one. I think this is the lighter one. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, this is the lighter one. Pretty. This is the blue-green one. is a mess. It's kind of pretty though. You have to embed your glitter in the hot crayon wax, but it's sparkly. It is really sparkly. It's like a glitter glue, but it's a, if you got it hot again, it would be a mess, like what I'm having here. So my opinion is the embossing powder works better than the glitter. But I think what I want is some of that ultra thick embossing powder. And so I'm going to get some of that. And I think that'll work better than my glitter. Look at my poor palette knife. So I can clean that off. I'm going to have to do a cleanup job here. I'm not going to use the rest of this glitter on it because I don't think the glitter is the solution. I think the embossing powder is, but I think you need the ultra thick embossing powder. Let's see if I can clean some of this up. What a mess! What a mess! Clean it up with my masking tape. Get it off of my crayon as much as I can. It's sparkly. My desk sparkles. Yeah, all of these are sparkly over here. I'm going to have to clean them good. My tablet is sparkling at me. All right, let's put the heat gun away for now. Ouch, it's hot. And let me lift this up, and I'm just going to pick all the, what I can up with the masking tape thing. This goes back in my little box. Goes over there. Let's just get what I can off of it. I know, let's paint my desktop. We'll paint my desktop before I leave tonight. Let's get this all thrown away. I want to show this to you guys close up. I think you can see it better. You might be able to see it sparkle a little, but look how sparkly that is. So all in here is the embossing powder itself. So it does emboss. Now how durable is it? I think the embossing powder is pretty durable. The glitter is over here. And it sparkles, but I've had to embed it, so it's kind of a little dull. Because I had to, it sparkles a little in here. If I hold it to the light, it'll sparkle. But all this is, I put that red back over it. I did purple, and then I put melted red on top of it, and it kind of got rid of the sparkle. So I think what I'm going to do is get some ultra thick embossing powder, because I want some in it. I think the embossing powder is the solution. Isn't that pretty? That's really pretty in there. Just give this a good wipe off here. You can still see some sparkle and shine in here when the light shines on it. You have to have the light shining on it. But I have pressed pretty hard on this to wipe it off. So, but you heat it again. Remember, this is wax. Now, it might be interesting when I get the encaustic to try to put some embossing powder in the encaustic. That might be fun to try. I can't wait now. So let's wipe my desk down. What time is it? Whew. You guys are all sparkly. It is, oh, it's after 12. Well, before we go tonight, oh, I found a new place for you. Open my drawer a little and put you on the top of my drawer instead of in the wastebasket. How is that? Let's wipe this down. See, I got a lot here. Let's just wipe it down and throw it away. This is all what you call contaminated. And I have to get all my brushes off, and I'll have to clean this. And probably clean that too. I've got clean water tonight. This brush is clean, but we'll put it in there. My crayons. Oh, where's that box I was putting them in? Let me back up here. Hold the phone. It's after 12. When you have fun, time moves fast when you're having fun. I'm moving you out. I'm moving my chair out of the way. I'm going to stand up while I paint my desktop. Let's see. And thank you, Ann Lahr, for the wonderful... And we did not try my... We'll try my... I'll probably try it in a morning stream. My coral. My coral. It's not orange because... Is that the orange one? Well, it's almost orange. The orange one is here. It's almost orange, isn't it? This is the orange one, just orange crayon. And here's the red and yellow, so it's almost orange. I guess we could call that orange. And orange is not a color I use a lot. I got 2 of them. All right, we're going to put all these extra little crayons in here. Sure, Meri, do a melted crayon desktop. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm going to paint my desktop before we leave tonight. That's where I'm going here. I'm cleaning off my desk. I'll put that there. Whoops. And I think I'll put these because I'm gonna try to wash these because I'm not gonna use them glittery to do my pet portraits. Lucky for me, Deborah sent me 3 sets of these. So, all right. Let's get my inks off of here. And I was going to work on my prompt cards tonight. I'm going to move my soap. Move my inks over here. Move my crayons, and I'll put my palette knife with those. And they'll go up here. I'll leave my water. Let's move this stuff. Where am I going to put everything? Okay. We need to wipe this down good, though. And what's that? More glitter. Move my flowers. And I'm going to leave my bucket of water on here. Well, let's wipe it down and then I'll go over it with masking tape. Get as much off of this as I can. Look at that. Heat it, Meri, heat it. Yeah, that's about it for me. Oh, I better get this off. I wanted to save. That's a note. That's a note on masking tape. I'll put it right on my lap. All right. Get my wastebasket out here. Now I'll take my masking tape and wrap it around my hand and see what I can pick up. Have you guys ever done this? Well, you gotta make a little sticky glove. I do this sometimes on the carpeting. There we go, that's enough. Just picking up the loose stuff. Oh, I got a $3 tag there. Off of one of those dollar store tops. I don't mind the glitter being on here, but I don't want it to be total glittery. Because I'm going to paint. I'm going to paint this all out here. It's not too bad, really. All right. We're going to use up what the rest of my paint bottles. Now, let's cut this off of my hand. Ah! Surgery! Oh, I can just pull it off. All right. So now let's zoom out. And you aren't going to get my entire desktop, but you'll get most of it. Let's see. Right here is probably about 2 more inches over. About 2 inches right in there. And you can see my paint jar has about 2 inches there. That desk that sparkles. It does, Brandon. Okay. So I've got some black paint that's about empty, and something fell. I think it was a punch. And let's see what else I got in here that I can empty out. Let's see. I've been using it up. Here's some blue that needs to be emptied. Here's some yellow, some green. I'm going to have a green for sure. Here's a dark blue that needs to be emptied. We're going to put some red on there. It doesn't really... Oh, and here's a blue that needs to be emptied. What else do I have? This is a silver that's about empty. And I think that's probably, let's look at the little ones here. That's about it. This, okay. So what I'm going to do, put this back in. What I'm going to do is start cutting these in half and get what I can out of them. So let's start with that blue one. And lucky for me, I emptied my wastebasket. So, and let's get Suze's big brush out. That'll be ideal for this. And we're going to clean all these paint bottles up. We'll throw all of my bottles away. Get them out of the way here. Let's start with this blue one. You'd be surprised how much glue is left, paint is left in here. Alright, we'll start with that one. I can only do one at a time. I get tired. Don't need the cap. Alright, let's start with the, I always like to start with the top, and it's pretty, it's, top always has less in it. We'll just paint it out here. Use it up. Drop paper. These will make good prompt cards. That's what I made my last set of prompt cards with, was drop paper that I painted out. We can throw that away. Let's do the bottom one. Now, if I get clear out to the edge here, might paint my glue stick a little. What's that? Those are flowers. Let's get those out of the way. Put them over there. Looks a lot better than it did already, huh? Just with a coat of paint on it, coat of craft paint. Got to be careful that you don't slop it on the floor, though. That's what I like about the gals who work in their basement. They don't have to, if they got a concrete floor that's in an unfinished basement, they don't have to worry about carpeting. I try to be careful. All right. Now I got all this paint over here. Let's just take what's left in here and paint it up here as much as I can. Look, I almost did this entire desktop with what was left in that bottle. Oops, my scissors are in the way. Let's push these way off over to the edge. Maybe I'll just leave that edge in the jar and just paint up to there. Right to here. We'll cut it off there. Alrighty, I like that already, huh? That's the base coat. Gosh, I could try to do some stenciling on that. Alright. I better wash that brush out a little, though. Let's give it a dry with my heat gun. Heat gun alert! You guys are not in the wastebasket, but I still can't see you. I opened a drawer, one of those little drawers, and I put you on top of the drawer, the open drawer. You're like a baby in a drawer. No, we're not going to glitter this. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not going there. I wiped all the glitter off. That glitter was an experiment in wax. But I think that was a pretty... Jersey wanted to know how embossing powder would work with the wax. And the square here and here, and the purple under it, has embossing powder. And I think that worked really well. Now, of course, if you get it hot again, you're going to melt everything. But now over here, I put glitter in. And that sort of works, but you have to, because your glitter is not embossing powder, it doesn't stick as well. I had to almost embed it in the wax. So I think I'm going to get some ultra thick embossing powder, and I think that'll work real nice. We'll try it. Maybe for my September, maybe I'll do that for my September crayon melted crayon experiment. And you guys gave me some good ideas to try in September. I'll be going through that list and I'll pick out some things that I want to try. And the live stream hop in September will be on the 11th. We'll have, I think there's 5 hoppers in the morning and 5 in the evening. We might have 11 this time though. Aunt Beck is joining us. Yay, Aunt Beck. And Janet Nash is joining us. And if you're watching, and if you're interested in maybe getting together with me for a once a month on a Sunday night, I'm going to try to put together a once a month Sunday night hop. I think I'll try that because I think there's enough people interested, and it's only once a month. And if we don't get enough on Sunday night, maybe we can grab a couple of the gals on the Friday night, but I'd like to keep them, I'd like to give other people a chance to hop with us if they want. And I think that the community is enjoying it because it's only 30 minutes a person and you get to see all these different techniques, and I enjoy it myself. I enjoy watching it. Alright, I think I'm ready to, it's not totally dry over here, but I think I'm ready to do something else on here. And you know what I think I'm going to try? Let's get them out here. I use joggle stencils. Let's try some joggle stencils on here. And I'm going to do it with my paintbrush because doing it with a sponge will take too long. So this might get a little messy, but even if it does, it'll be fun. So, I want to get out some waxed paper. And we're going to put some paint on my wax paper, I think. And I think I'm going to turn my fan because it's going to blow. Oh, I see what fell. It was my postcards. I'm going to turn my fan to face the other way. Let me pick these postcards off the floor. My bird postcards. I want to send them out. So I've learned a lot of things tonight. We played with those bottle lids. I think they're beer bottle lids, to tell you the truth. All right, we're going to cut maybe well, the green won't show up very well. Let's do the yellow. I don't have maybe the yellow and orange together. And let's wash my blue brush out of here. That'll turn it green. Of course, green wouldn't be bad, but I don't want it total green. Let's wash it out. Well, I think maybe I'll do it some more. It's almost clean, but not quite. I don't want a green. Hold the phone. What did I do? Here they are. Let's try it again here. I'll wash out my brush. It's almost clean. All right, that's good enough, I think. We'll keep that around. And I'm going to cut open this orange, and it's juicy. It's juicy stuff, and the yellow. I'm going to use up what's in there, and I might need a smaller brush to get in there. I'm using up my scrap paint. We're painting that yucky desktop. And we're making it pretty. Yeah, see, the orange is juicing out on me. So let's use this. No, let's use this one. Let's do the yellow first. Or maybe do it up in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you know, I should use that stencil brush. Where is it? I have a stencil brush here somewhere. Hold it. Let me see. What did I do with it? Well, it's hiding from me. I want to get done. I'm not going to hunt for it. Let's just go here with this. I'm going to use up what's in here first. Not a whole lot in there. It's getting empty. All right, let's go over here with some of it. Let's pull this wax paper. Well, hold it a minute. What's holding it down? Go over here with some of it. And it probably is going under some of this stencil, but I don't care. This is just my desktop. I'm not trying to do a beautiful stencil job here. Now, let's grab some of this orange. It's really juicy. I'm not sure about. It looks good on the stencil, but underneath I'm not so sure about. It's a mess. It's messy. Let's see what I can get out of here. Throw that away. I did not plan this tonight. I had no idea what I was going to do tonight. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Let's see how it looks on the blue when I lift it up, though. Yeah, let's do some more yellow on top of that. Just kind of blend it in. That's about all the yellow. I just use what I have on here. A little left in there. Throw it out. A little in the cap. Orange. The orange is juicy orange. All right. Let's throw that out. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. All right. Let's pick this up and see what's going to happen with it. Oh, it's a little messy, but that's okay. I kind of like it messy. Let's turn it over and give it a smushing. Get it real messy here. See if I can get any off of it. Oh, little. Made the stencil pretty. All right, we'll put that over there. I need another sheet of paper here. Maybe I'll smush it before I pick it up. Yep, orange was pretty juicy paint in there. But that's okay, we're gonna play with it anyway. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's not what I'm going for here. Let's pick this up and see what happened here. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I like that. Let's put a... Yeah, I don't think I'll get much off of this. Just get what I can off of it. I don't care. All right, I'll put paper on it. All right. So I'm going to dry that. Yeah, let's fold this. Let's smush this down here. Let's do a smush job. There we go. So I'm going to use that again. Okay, let's give it a dry. While I'm doing this, I'm not watching chat. You know, you'd be surprised once you cut these up. Once you do this and cut them up, it doesn't look like much now, but if you cut them up into like ATCs or postcards, they actually turn out looking kind of nice. Right now it's so disfigured. I'm not going to melt crayons on this. I'm wanting to get out my fine liners, but I want to use up this paint. I want to use up the paint. Gets a little boring to watch paint dry, doesn't it? Now I'm going to go turn that fan on me again. It gets hot in here when the fan's not blowing on you. I have to turn it on me. There we go. Alright, we're going to let that sit for a bit. And let's get out maybe this, well, light blue. How about the silver? We've got light blue and silver, and black and red, and green and dark blue. So, the red I got quite a bit of. I don't know. I may not use that. I want to use up. The light blue is juicy. I can hear it. It's real juicy. The silver isn't. Let's do black and silver. So I take off the cap, throw the cap away, squeeze the bottle in the middle, and cut with my old Tim Holtz scissors. My old ones. But I'll tell you, they're like the Energizer Bunny. Yes, they are. They just keep cutting this stuff. There we go. And yeah, I got my scissors black. Let's get that cleaned off a little. Of course, it wouldn't hurt it too much. But let's clean the blade off. There. Okay. Now I think I got quite a bit of black. Let's use that big paintbrush again. What did I do with it? What did I do with Suze's brush? Didn't drop it, did I? No. Here it is. And I'm just going to... I'm not going to paint a entire... Let's just do spots here. Because remember, I'm going to cut this up. And I'm going to put silver on this, so that's probably all I can get out of that. But there's quite a bit in here. Let's move my heat gun out of the way. We might have to come back to this, because there's a lot of black here. And I just want specks of it. I got quite a bit in there. Might have to paint something else. Let's set it aside for now. And let's do the silver. Now, gotta take the lid off. This is Anita's silver. There's quite a bit in there too. We might have to get out some more paper. Oh, I got some paper over. Well, what did I do with it? I had paper over there. Alright, let's do this side first. And I'm going to do that smaller brush. Wash it out a little. Well, there isn't that much in there. Right now it looks messy. The black isn't completely dry. That's awfully thick in there. Let's just do kind of in between my blacks. I don't want to mess this up too much. It looks like I'm covering it up. I guess I am. Oh well. Say la vie. You! Some gunk. I got rid of it. Did I get rid of it all? No. Let's get it off of there. It's gone now. We might have to have a dry session here. Is that another gunk piece? Old paint gets gunky, what can I say? Old paint gets gunky. That silver's pretty though, isn't it? I'm going over my stencil. Alright, I think we'll come back to the silver too. But you know what I'd like to do at this point? Let's set my black back over here too. Put my brush. I'm going to try this. I don't know how to work. If I can find what I want. It probably would just blur it a little. I want to try some pick up stuff here. Where's that other wax paper? Did it go away? Yeah, I see it. I'm stepping on it. Good thing it didn't come face down. I don't think this is going to do much. Probably need to paint the wax paper. So let's do that. Let's paint the wax paper with red. Why not? I think I can just squeeze the red. Yes. And let's do that with this little brush again. It's kind of watery. I don't like a watery brush. I'm going to do Shannon Green's smoosh technique. We're just going to play with this desktop till I'm done with all my scrap paint. Who knows how this is going to end up. Alright, let's do a smoosh over this. Ooh, that's smushy all right. We're going to leave it there. We're going to do the same thing over on this one side. Pretty yucky right now, isn't it? But I've learned that the yucky stuff gets better. Let's mix some of that silver with it. Let's mix some of the silver with it. And get as much water out of that brush as I can. And you don't want to get the red and silver mixed too much together. There. That's pretty good. Now let's bring that over this way. Ooh, that's smushy all right. That's pretty. And it's pretty there too. Now where am I going to put this to dry? Because I got my fan going. Let's try putting it up here. Is that going to stay? I think so. Where am I going to put the other one? I might put the other one in the wastebasket. Because it's not as pretty. I'm going to put it in the wastebasket because I don't have room for it to dry with the fan blowing. So c'est la vie. You can't save everything. But I better dry this. I like this. This is, I hope you guys like paint dry, watching paint dry. Let me sit down. Oh, I can't even sit down. Maybe if I sit down I can read the chat from the drawer. Let me open my desk drawer here while it's drying. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Yeah. Flip. Santa says, sounds fun. I'm painting my desktop. I'm using up old paint. I like this side that I'm drawing now. This side over here needs work. It looks like a wonderful doodle background. Well, here's the thing though. I'm going to put you guys back down because I can't hold you with my left hand. The thing of it is, once these are cut up into pieces, what looks yucky now really kind of looks pretty cut up into segments. But this paint is pretty thick, let me tell you. I may not be able to use it all. I may not be able, I have to use up the rest of that black though, and the rest of the silver, for sure. I'm not sure how much I want to mess with this side. It's awful thick. Let's get out some papers. Yeah, I'll make a mess for sure. Let me get up here. Let's get some papers and see if I can blot some of this up. Because it's awfully thick. I put it on awfully thick. Makes wonderful painty paper, doesn't it? Where am I going to put it now? I turned the fan on, so now I have to make sure this stuff doesn't blow off on the floor. Let's try it again. It'll dry faster if I blot it up. Let's blot this. There's nothing like getting messy, is there? Nothing like making a mess. That some of this paint's too thick in here. It'll take forever to dry if I don't blot it up. Pretty background though, I have to say. I like the background. Now I gotta put it there and put something on top of it. Maybe that blue bottle will hold it. I don't care if it gets messy. Alright, what else? Let's do one more sheet here. Yeah, my hands are terribly messy. Let's do right in here. Maybe up in here. This is jelly printing with no gel plate. It's kind of pretty in its own way. It'll make nice background papers. It's awfully wet. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. I'll let it dry. Alright, now what? I have to use up my silver and black, but I'll just hit it with the heat gun again. honestly can see the black stencil on this, those black squares in here. Maybe even over in there. Maybe the silver up in there. I have to use up that black and silver paint for sure. You're watching paint dry. How fun is that? Okay. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to make another mess. I'm going to take my black, which I have a lot of, and my silver, and I'm going to pour this silver into the black, and it'll probably make it a pretty gray color. But I want to use it up. I want to use it up. Yeah. And we'll just toss what's left out. This silver, I don't know, I never did like this particular silver. It never did exactly what I wanted. That's gunk. All right, we're gonna stir this up. I think the black's gonna absorb most of it. I don't think I have to worry too much about it. So now what are you gonna do, Meri? I'm gonna turn around and get that square stencil, that joggles one that I was using. Get the cord off of my foot. Let's get it out here. I'm gonna ooey gooey this stencil here. I wish I had my stencil brush. We'll just use this one to pounce with. It's gonna be messy. It's gonna be messy. I expect it to be messy under there. But that's why I'm doing it. I'm wanting a mess. And this is an old brush, so c'est la vie. Okay, let's see what happens when I pull it up. Ooh. Not as messy as I thought. Only one bad spot in there, and I can probably fix that. Let's try this again with the pouncing. My glasses are falling down on my nose. My hands are painty. I probably got a painty face now. Probably should have put that over a little more, but I didn't. All right, let's move it one more time and see what happens. Not too bad. I seem to get some spots in there though. Yeah. Let's do it one more time up in here. I think I get those spots when I first put the paint down. I think that's what makes that happen, because I see it happening there. I could have put that up a little higher. And my scissors and stuff is in the way over here. Oh well, whatever's under there is going to get pounced on. Let's just take some of that and put it over in here. It'll probably be ooey and gooey in there. Alright, let's move her up. Not too bad. Let's go this way. I'll push this up a little. See, you keep working with it and eventually you get something. I'm not watching chat while I'm doing this. Yeah, I got a mess in there. I'll have to soak this out in some Murphy's oil soap, both of these. I've got some stencils that need to be washed anyway. Oop. I'm liking it. I am liking it. I'm liking what's happening here. Oh, am I moving? Am I up? Yeah. This has been a night of real unplanned play. From the bottle caps to the crayon, which turned out probably as orange as the orange. I'll see what it is when I melt it. To the glitter and embossing powder and wax, to the washi tape on masking tape, wax color on washi tape. This has been a night of play. I was going to carve Mina's eraser. Mina's so patient. She waited and waited for that little teddy bear, and then he got ripped up in the mail. I'm so sorry, Mina, that happened. Now I've got to get down here at the edge of this. All right, that's one messy stencil, let me tell you. Let's put it over here. Oh, I'm going to put it on my wastebasket. I don't want it to... No, let's put it up here. I don't want it to blow on my carpet. All right. Let's heat it with the heat gun. It won't be completely dry, but how about some splatter? You think maybe this needs some splatter? I've got blue and red, but I'm thinking, I wish I should have done that silver splatter, but you can kind of see silver peeking out in spots here. I might have to paint out some journal pages with what's left in that black. I don't want to throw it away. I'll just get out some white paper and clean over it. Maybe even the backs of these wipe-off pickup sheets that I had. I think this needs some splatter. How about some gold splatter? I'm ready for some gold splatter. Yeah, Meri, get real messy. Let me stop and look at chat. We'll let this dry a little. Let me look at chat. I'll just hold the phone in my hands. You won't see anything but my desktop while I'm doing this. Boy, my desktop is really crooked. My camera's really crooked, isn't it? It is turning out, isn't it? It didn't look like, when you do this stuff and it doesn't look like you're going to, it didn't look like much when I started, but you keep working with it. You keep working with it, and wow, your superpower is losing your glue stick without moving. After you cut it up, what are you going to do with it? I'm not sure. I'm just betting that Aunt Becca's going to do another prompt card thing, but this might be this is just that paper. This is just paper. That's craft paper. It might be a little thin for prompt cards. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, to tell you the truth. It'll make nice collage paper. Now what you're seeing over in here, in my camera, in here, it looks a little gold, but this is silver in here, silver and red. There's a red streak coming down here. It's the way the light is hitting it. This is silver here. And there's some blue up in there. You're seeing the blue in there. And the red coming down that way. I think all this really needs now is some gold splatter. Cindy and Sharon went to bed. Cheryl says it's time for bed. Good night, Cheryl. She's probably long gone. It's getting late. It's almost 1 o'clock here. Glory said she fell asleep. Yeah, when I do this stuff, when I get going, sometimes it's hard to quit. I don't want to quit now until I use up this black paint, and I'm going to do some gold splatter. And let's just take a couple of these sheets here. And this might get a little messy again. Let's do it this way, because isn't that pretty? Let's just turn it this way. And now my paintbrush always gets watery. My paintbrush gets watery when I put it in the water. Let's just use up some of this paint on the back of this. Let's just paint out some of this. I don't want to throw my paint away. And then I could come and I can do something on the back of this later. Put it in a journal. Okay, let's pick this up. And it didn't hurt this too much on that side, but now I have to put it to where it'll dry. And that might be right up here. It gets messy. You have to be prepared for a mess when you do this stuff, especially if you don't have much space. You have to be prepared for things falling and not finding space for stuff. You just have to be prepared for all that. I've got another paper here. It's kind of sticky on this side. What's happening here? Yeah. I'm not sure this one's gonna work, but we'll try it. And put that there. Pick this off of that. There. Let's paint the back of this. I'm almost done with this black. I bet you guys are glad. Yay, she's finding the bottom of it. But that's too much paint to throw out. Of course, I mixed the silver with this. That's okay. I should paint some in my dictionary. We'll do that. See, this will make a nice painty paper once it all dries. Where's my dictionary? Oh, let's do some in my crack-a-lackin' journal here. I'll have to hold it in my hand. Let's do a page in my crack-a-lackin' journal. Yeah, I might paint some of these pages shut, but I'll pull them apart. This is, I'm calling it the Crack-a-Lackin' Journal because I went to one of Dee Dee's streams and she was talking about slapping stuff in a journal, and she was talking about, I think it's Tiffany at Southern Gal Designs and Meri at the Meri Atelier, and I'm going, I inspired Dee Dee. I better do a journal. So I'm doing a journal where I'm starting out with putting color on every page. And I still have pages to go in here. All right, we got that done. Let's put this aside to dry someplace. Over here where it won't fall on the floor. And that may not be too safe, Meri. Let's find a good place for it. Crayon wrappers all over the floor. I think I spilled those red crayons. I better pick those up. I don't want wax on the rug. Let me pick them up here. That's the joy of working in somebody else's house. You don't want to mess it up. You'll end up buying a new rug and a new carpet and new curtains, and we don't want rocks on the rug. Color the rug. Yep, my brother would not be too happy with me. All right, there's that. All right, now I want the dictionary, and I think I'll use up the rest of that paint on the dictionary. And that I can just put down here. I don't care if that gets messy. Let's just open up a page here. And I think I'm getting most of this paint out here. What I don't put on here, I'm going to throw away. Because I've had enough. I'm seeing black all over the place here. Well, there's quite a bit in there. That's okay. I got most of it out. It's pretty thick. I'll probably have to peel those pages apart. All right. So I'm going to throw it away. I used most of it. Now I got to put this someplace where it won't. mess up anything. I think on top of my wastebasket for this one. It won't take too long for it to dry. All right. So I think the only thing I have left I want to do on here is splatter with gold. Splatter with gold. Now my camera, it's funny, my camera does not show this black up in here, but when I look on my tablet, well, maybe I moved it. Yeah, so you can see this area in here on my tablet. That's interesting, but on my camera I only see this much when I look on it on my camera. But there it is. All right, we're going to splatter some gold on here, and then we're going to call it quits. So, how are you going to do that, Meri? Well, I'm going to need another sheet of wax paper. I'm going to put it right up in here for now. And let's put that there. And I'll need my gold paint, and I need my palette knife, whatever I did with that. I need my splatter brush. I don't know what I did with my palette knife. Did I put it back in that? Man, what a mess. My Crayolas are still over here, my big ones. Throw that away. I must have put that palette knife back in the... Do I have another one? I thought I had another one out here. No? Well, what did I do with it? Is it over here? Did I put it in this box? Allie, what did I do with my palette knife? All the crayons are in there. I might have put it in that red box. Let me look. Oh. Yes. There's one. We'll use that one. I just want to mix up the gold paint. You don't want to see next to me. It is a total mess over here. Just a total mess. I'm going to have to get in here tomorrow and really clean. Alright, let's move my heat gun over a little. And I need my water bottle. Okay, I'm ready. We're going to put some gold paint on here. Will that be enough? Maybe one more scoop. That should be enough. Alright, we'll put that in the water. Oh, there's my palette knife. Nope, that's not it. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'll find it tomorrow when I clean up. I better clean up tomorrow. Alright. So we're going to do this side first, and then I'm going to dry it a little, and then I'm going to do this side. So, and I think this part here is level enough that I won't have to, we'll find out. No. Let's put this underneath here so my water doesn't run off my desk. Need another one over here. There. And I need another brush to knock the paint with. Yeah, just mix it up good. I'm mixing water with this metallic paint. You gotta mix it good or you don't get that shine. It kind of dulls your gold down a little. You gotta kind of mix it in there. Get your gold metallic shining again here. That should be way enough. All right, here we go. Here we go with some splatters. I'm putting a lot of splatter on. Now I might come tomorrow after I think about this a while and do more to this. Right now it's just a big background. I think it's too thin to be prompt cards, but it could. Would I cut this? I knocked a hole in that. I could make cards out, but a background for greeting cards because it's a thinner paper. So that probably make greeting cards out of this. I think that would work. I think that would work. So that's probably, if Arlene, if you're still awake. I don't know how many of you I've lost. I think this will probably become greeting card background. I need to make some more Happy Mail cards. Boy, that's a lot of gold splatter, let me tell you. But now I need to dry it a little so I can move this over. And splatter takes a long time to dry, so I hope you guys aren't bored. What I need is another room. I need another room. I kicked my brother out of his own house with my art. I was good though. I have to tell you, that sidewalk sale started early this morning. And I knew I had to go up there to the bank. And I thought, well, I'll go early and go to the sidewalk sale. But I made myself stay away. I said, if I go early, I'll buy a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to go to the bank first and do all my business stuff first. And then, if I have time, I'll go to the sidewalk sale. And that's what I did. I wasn't going to go to it at all. I said, I got enough stuff the other day. I don't need to be buying more. And really, all I got were those bottle caps, and I bought some more of those ink pads, that $2 ink pads that they're selling there. I've got the colors that I bought, but I've been using them. So, I'm trying to, and I didn't go to a lot of garage sales this year, but I seem to accumulate stuff. I think these will make nice card backgrounds. I'll have to have maybe a silhouette, a white silhouette, or even a gold silhouette over it. I'm not sure what. But I'm thinking card backgrounds right now. Or tag backgrounds. Or APC backgrounds. APCs too, but right now I'm thinking Happy Mail cards. Alright, I think this is dry enough just to move my wax paper over. And I'm going to move this cord. I'm going to have to move the camera just a little to move my dry heat gun over here. Now I'm going to pick this wax paper up. It's a little yucky. It sticks a little. So be it. It's just background. I'm going to move it over here. Ooh! I dripped it. Well, that's drip. That'll be drip, and it'll be drippy in there. That'll be what it is. I'll probably come over and paint over that or put something over it. we're going to put some splatter in here, even on my front cord there. We're just going to let it drip and be drippy there. It'll be part of the, maybe I'll cut a little of it. We'll see. Really, after I stream, I have such a mess, but after I get in here and clean it up, it's really not too bad. I usually pick everything off the floor that I throw behind me, and I try to put things away. But I still want to get that stuff behind me, that one bookshelf of paper I think I can put upstairs. I'm running out of splatter. I'm running out. I have a lot of gold paint here, but not a lot of splatter stuff. Maybe I can pick some. Well, no, that didn't work. I hate to do any more. Can I put a little more water on that without it? Getting too bad on me? See how that works. I think I'm about ready to call this done. Alrighty, let's call it done. I got a mess in there, but that's where my wax paper tore. So I'm gonna put this in the brush, the water, and this one's good. I don't have to put that in the water. And I hate, as much as I hate to do that, I'm gonna throw this away because it's just messy. Well, I could take this black, here, let's put it here for a moment. Here's my black dictionary page. Let's smush. Let's just smush. Let's not waste. No, 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 let's not waste. There we go. Got some gold out of it, didn't we? Alright, we'll put it in the wastebasket and put this on top. Now, I did use quite a bit of paint. I used up most of the black and all the blue and the silver. I still have some light blue and green. I used all my yellow. I have some dark blue, little in here. And the red I have quite a bit. I'm not quite ready to get rid of that yet. Here's a cap I can throw away. Let's put this paint away here. I have a mess. Do you have a mess, Meri? I have a mess. Find room for it in there. Okay, let's look at chat. See what you guys are seeing there. And what time is it? Ooh, it's 1:30. I think I'm happy with this being a background. It might be cards. Now you're seeing as the light shines on it. It might be a little dark in the background. We'll see. I'll see. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. Am I still going? Yeah, I am. All right. Well, I'm going to let you guys go because it is late and my tablet is splattered. I'm going to have to clean my tablet. After you cut it up, what are you going to do with it? I only asked because if they're for prompts, splatter might be a prompt. Yeah. Well, I think it's too thin to be prompts. I think cards or collaged on cards or ATCs or something like that, because it's just a craft paper. It's just brown. It's a paper. So, prompts, you really need a heavier paper, unless you glue it down. You could glue it down on a paper. Thank you, Norma. Thank you guys very much for everything. And thanks for bearing through all my experiments tonight. I had a lot of fun, but let me tell you, my room is a mess. My room is one mess in here. I'm going to turn off the lights and go to bed. It will be nice cut up. Yeah, it will. I think so, Sharon. Now, like I'm saying, there is gold splatter up in here, but I don't think you're seeing it as much in here as you are seeing the gold in there. It's more like this in here. Down, what you see down in here, at least as I'm looking at my tablet, what you see down in here really is happening up in there. So, and even over in here, there's a lot of gold splatter in there that I don't think you're seeing, or at least I'm not seeing it on my tablet. And then up in here, you're seeing the light glare off of it. So it's a little more dark up in there than what you're seeing. Okay, have a nice weekend. Let's see, this is Friday night. Tomorrow's Saturday. I have no idea what's happening tomorrow, except for tomorrow night, Beth Schuler comes on at 6:30. Sunday, Tanya at 12 noon, and I'll be on at 6 on Sunday night, probably, most likely. Have a really great weekend, everybody. I hope it's a nice weekend. All right. Bye. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out with me in my mess. Bye. And Jude, if you're listening, Jude, thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Bye.